So, hello everybody, and welcome back to today's episode of Dicely Done, where we carry on the adventures of our motley menagerie as they explore the wonders of the Sword Coast, having moved down from the city of Neverwinter, taking a caravan of goods that they were asked to escort by a dwarf called Gundren Rockseeker. Along the way, they were ambushed by a few goblins and handily dealt with this threat and decided to go off in search of adventure, where they promptly realized that some goblins are just built different. Um,
They do be built different.
and as a result, when we left last week, after a bloody battle where they were saved by a human that came bursting out of the goblin lair, helping them to drag a couple of fallen comrades, they have had a day's forced march with the wagons, but they crested the hill and saw the town of Phandalin in front of them. So we shall return to the adventure. Our party, beaten, battered, and bruised, are finally, maybe, approaching a point of peace.
Maybe.
Jesus Christ. Ow.
Keyword there being maybe.
Sildar, who's on the horse beside you, goes, "So, I'm guessing that didn't go the way you planned it then?"
Ick just looks at him and raises an eyebrow.
Am I conscious yet? Or
Yes.
am I like... Yeah, okay.
We didn't take a rest, did we? So I'm still on
We did.
1
Yeah.
HP.
We did, right?
You did.
Oh, we've rested.
You wouldn't have had chance.
Yeah.
No. Crap.
So it's not
That's why I
conscious,
stressed the
but not
force
like...
march bit.
Wait, no,
Absolutely fine.
I thought that the last session we said that we were gonna take a rest.
Yeah, rest before we got our ass kicked. Yeah,
The
we
thing
did.
is, you didn't know if you were going to be
Yeah,
getting. At the end of the session, you were running away from a goblin camp that you'd attacked.
yeah.
Oh,
We
okay.
just saw Fandlin over the line, so we just haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
upon... I assume I was like kind of being carried in the back of a wagon
Yep.
for half of this. Who's in the wagon with me?
That would be Killian.
It would be Killian, who seems to have we seem to have lost for the moment. So I assume his character is still unconscious. So it's kind of like gonna nudge him, like, and sees he's not gonna get a response. It's kind of like gonna lean up and like
You
kind
get a
of
sort of grunt, and Killian rolls over.
Yeah, and he's just kind of like look at his hands and like his wound. Where I don't know if we specified where that fatal shot was, but like where he was, and he's gonna look out the back of the carriage. So obviously, I assume he can't see Fandolin. If Fandolin's in front of us and I'm looking out the back of a cart, he's gonna see himself being like pulled away a little bit, and he's just gonna kind of lie there a little bit defeated for now.
The man looks across and goes, "I suppose I should actually take the time to introduce myself. My name's Sildar. I'm guessing from the wagon of supplies, you're the ones that Gundren told me that he'd hired."
Yep, that'd be us. Professional adventuring types.
See Callus just throwing up a thumbs up.
Danica is gonna lift her hood back up and cross her arms and just kind of shake her head a little bit.
Okay, it seems you're not sure. Some of you say yes, some of you say no.
Oh no, we are the professional adventuring types.
Supposed to be.
I mean, in fairness, we were hired to drive a cart, not fight a bunch of goblins. So, you know, get what you pay for.
It is a matter of pride.
he chuckles and goes, "Well, maybe we can talk about round 2, but for now, that's Fandolin ahead, which I think is probably where you were heading.
Yes.
So
Like, good there for now.
why don't you drop off the supplies that you need to, which I think are at Barthen's Provisions. I think that's who Gundren said he had a deal with.
Mhm.
And then meet me at Stonehill Inn tomorrow, sort of like early afternoon, and we can have a chat. I might have some work, or maybe we can even talk about going back and getting a little
Deal.
bit of revenge.
They will
Yeah.
Anywhere you
use
can recommend
every
to stay?
single one of them.
Well, I'm going to be at the Stonehill Inn, so that's why I picked it as possible meet there.
Mind me
Sounds
asking
good
what
plan.
exactly you did to get yourself in a cave with all those goblins running for
I
your life?
was travelling down with Sildar. I was coming to Fandolin to meet an old friend who I've not heard from for a while.
And where is
And
Sildar?
So Sildar, wait, you're
so
Sildar.
I was travelling down with Gundren rather.
Okay.
So I was travelling and wanted to meet an old friend in Fandolin.
So the goblin mentioned 2 gents. I'm assuming you were one. So
Yeah.
where is your companion?
So where is Roxika?
Well, some of the goblins came along. They looked a bit strange though. Their faces weren't quite right, and a couple of them had this strange green light around their hands. But they looked at us and, well, they took Gundar and everything that he had with him. They were especially interested in this map that he had. But when they looked at me, he leaned in and he hissed, "Ruxifid doesn't want you." And they just left, and I presume they took Gundar with them because I couldn't see him on the way out.
So Roxika has gone. They took Roxika.
So
Yeah.
where does that leave us, and who's paying us then?
That I don't know. Gundren might have set something up. Have a chat with Barthen at the store. Elmina's usually nice. She should be able to sort something out for you.
What? Sorry, what did the goblin say name-wise? Like you said a name.
Ruthisid doesn't want you.
Ruthisid.
Do you have any idea who this Rufus is?
And not a clue.
And have I ever heard of the name Ruthisid?
I'll say, because of my lineage, would I have any?
I was also gonna say the
inkling of who that
same
might be?
Yeah.
because I'm a bit of a spy.
Make history rolls.
History rolls.
That work?
Yep.
That's not a good roll.
Sweet. No, it is not.
For me either.
You scratch your heads a little bit. Nothing springs to mind. It might be a goblin name, but that's about all that you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just get to town for now, friends. Oh,
I think we need to rest up.
That sounds good. Like I say, I'll be at the Stonehill Inn. If you want to meet me tomorrow afternoon after I've had a chance to sleep, we can.
Sure.
I have a few things that are unfinished now.
Sure. After provisions, anywhere else in town worth having a look at?
Get set up and we'll work it out when I'll give you a guided tour tomorrow or something. We'll be fine.
Okay. What time is it currently? Like ish. Is the sun setting? Like, is it close to the end of the day? Would you say?
It's early evening.
Okay.
At the moment.
I don't need to rest a lot, and I have not really been hit as badly as some of you guys, or hit at all. I'm just built different.
There's the salt for that wound I was looking for.
At River Dodge.
It's just because I'm small and pliable. It's fine. But those of you that need more rest, if you'd like to go ahead and rest, I don't mind maybe running this with Callus over to Barter's provisions so that we can get paid.
I assume we have to get to the provisions first, and then like Stonehill Inn isn't too far away, so we might as well just all go to Barthen's, then just all head over to the inn, maybe to get.
I
Yeah, we
have
can
rather
see if there's anything of
conveniently left the
interest.
map that your characters have on screen for you.
So again,
Yeah.
sorry.
I've left the map that your characters have on screen.
Yeah. Don't know which direction we're coming from. I assume it's north.
From the north.
The other map, they're
Yeah,
north.
Okay.
you've come from the tribal trail.
Anyway, we'll pass Barthen's anyway. I think we should just go to Barthen's first.
Okay.
All together. Yeah.
As long as
Yeah.
you don't wanna, you sure you don't wanna go ahead and just hit the
No.
bet sack? That's fine.
Fine for now.
Okay. Sildar looks at you and goes, I hope you don't mind, but I can feel bed calling and it looks like we're safe now. Do you mind if I go on ahead?
Go
Carry on,
ahead.
lad.
And he rides on. He rides off and you see him heading towards the sea.
Bye, Bo.
Did that guy just steal your horse? I mean,
The
technically.
horse seemed very
Technically.
familiar. The horse seemed very familiar with him when he first arrived. I'm just
Who
kind
was,
of glad
sorry?
that wasn't the dinner horse.
I would love to see like Glue's ears picked up when that's like,
As I say, his teeth looking any sharper or anything like that.
Well, she's not staring anyone down currently, by the sounds of it, so I think people are safe at the moment.
Killian is unconscious, so I'm just glancing over at him, making sure he's okay.
So carry on down to Barthen's then.
Excellent. Just for reference, Killian, you can actually regain consciousness anytime you like.
Well, you know, I'm not a mathematician or anything, but at 1 hit point, I believe that we're kind of in that sweet spot between conscious, unconscious,
Oh no!
light, death.
Okay.
Yeah, I did give you a nudge earlier, but you seem silly unconscious.
You head into the town, passing a couple of outlying farmhouses on the outskirts. And ahead, you can see what looks like a fairly well-kept provision store with the name Barthen's across the window. Ahead of you to the right, you can see what looks like a smithy and then some more farmhouses.
I'll probably like pull on the reins to slow Bisto and Beef down just outside Barthen's. I'm expecting an animal handling check at this moment in time.
No, you're fine. You said no, Carl. They've had a few days to get used to you, and these are very docile. You're good.
Okay.
The door to Barthen's open, and a red-headed woman looks out. Can I help you?
We have supplies. They're from you. For you. Rockseeker?
Oh, you. She looks across at the bugbear sitting up in the back of the wagon, at the goblin, and is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bring it round back. I'll get some of my men to unload it.
Thank you kindly.
At this point, Beverick probably like gets out of the wagon like a little bit, like he's still like kind of like limping a little bit, but he's gonna be like, help like guide it round. He'll probably offer to help unload some of the stuff as well. While limping, he clearly is not in any position or strength to actually be doing any heavy manual lifting, but he's still gonna do it.
Gents, it looks like you have this one.
As you drive the wagon around the back, the woman walks through the store, comes out of the back door with a couple of teenage lads behind her. She's like, get to the unloading, will you guys? And looks at the rest of you. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little bit beaten up.
Killian spits out some blood. You don't
And
say.
oh,
Yeah, Beverly
She
doesn't
comes-
make eye contact either. It's gonna
she
leave
comes
the door
over,
for other people.
looks in the wagon at the goods. And who the hell pissed all over some of this?
Shit. We better clean it.
That would have been the other goblin. Not
The
Other?
the other goblin. Where's
Okay.
Rockseeker anyway?
um.
He
want
was
the
maybe-
supposed to be here a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
You want the good news or bad news? Which one do you want to go for?
Yeah, good news or bad news?
Yeah.
She sighs and goes, "You know what? Go get some rest. Get cleaned up, get some rest. I'll deal with getting this unloaded. I want the story, but I want to be able to sleep tonight." So,
Well, I mean, the good news is you got your stuff. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
about where the good
And
news
Sildar's
ends.
fine.
Do
Sildar's
you-
in great health.
It's still not great. Do you pay us?
He's
Pointing at
doing
the
really
redhead
well.
lady. It's like, we get money from you? Pointing at the
she
redhead lady.
reaches down, pulls a coin pouch off her belt, and throws it at Beverly, at the bear, since
Beverly,
you asked.
Fantastic. And how much gold is in here?
50 gold. That's what I told Rockseeker I'd pay.
Gold. Fantastic. I will divvy this up and give 10 to all my companions. So,
Yay! Money.
yay!
So we add 10 golds,
He,
yeah?
he like looks in the pouch, like counts it up, nods, like takes his 10 gold, and then like chucks the bag along. Be like, here you go, guys.
Campaign
Yeah.
complete. We won.
First win. First big win.
Now, I suppose you're going to ask me where you can go to get some sleep, right?
Stonehill Inn. Yeah.
That would be the better one, yes.
Or
There is a
the worst
sleeping
one?
giant. Well, it's the better of the two. There is a sleeping giant, but I personally wouldn't sleep there.
Why?
Color me intrigued.
The story for another day, maybe.
Is it an actual giant?
She laughs at that and goes, "No, with all of the troubles we've had, that one we've avoided."
Troubles?
Maybe for future rest. Stonehill it is. And then Beverly, he's got his money, he's got his job. You know, he likes his people, but like he's kind of just gonna walk towards the him.
Yeah, it's rest time.
Yeah.
So
While the conversations are going on, is the teenagers unloading the piss-filled bags and shit? Because if they are, I'll be like,
Avoiding those as long as they can.
okay, I'll go up to them and do precipitation to try and start cleaning them to make life easier for them. Be extra nice.
The fact that you only just thought of that when Beric's been on top of it for a while is
Yeah, I'm
To be honest, he thought of it a while back. It's just you were running for your life. So.
I mean, piss,
Oh,
blood,
it
it
is.
smells the same, doesn't it?
At this point, it's like priorities.
If we live, yes. Is the animals okay? Yes. I don't care, then I'm done.
She looks at you and goes, "I will say one thing though. You'll probably get a few funny looks around town because we have had a few issues with goblins in the area and raids.
Why am I not
So-
surprised?
Not everyone in your party will be welcomed with open arms, shall we say?"
kind of like, we know we don't like them.
it has a surprising intellect. No surprising.
I can. I'm sure I can win him over with my charm and good looks.
Yeah. But Beverly kind of like gets a bit close to it and be like, stay close to me, small cousin.
Small cousin.
Small cousin.
I was about to say the same to you. Oh, this is going to be fun.
As I'm pretty
Onwards?
sure I can literally stand directly above Ick, and he could probably like fit between my legs. So like, I'm gonna stick close to him. Be like, he's friend. Don't want to hurt him. Yeah. Onwards to the inn, I believe.
Excellent. Are you following the main path down?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. You walk past the smithy. It looks like the person has packed up for the night. As you are
What is
heading
the
through,
smithy, out of curiosity?
blacksmiths.
Oh.
Makes armor and weapons.
Yeah.
As you're walking down, you get into the town square. There's a few children playing that sort of like shriek and run off at the sight of a bugbear walking through town. And a few adults stop and scowl, looking at you, but none of them say anything or come up to you. You see a well-kept shrine in the town square, which those of you who would want to make religion rolls.
Yeah, I think so. Obviously, being a cleric, I'd probably have some knowledge of some levels of religion. Jesus Christ, Danica.
I'm just old.
Apparently, I know. Yeah.
Danica recognizes it as a shrine to the goddess Timora, the goddess of good fortune.
Okay.
Is the kid staring us, or is the adult staring at us still, by the way, while we're at the shrine?
They're staring at you, but they're not approaching. You can see a couple of them whispering, a couple kind of like usher the children away.
Oh, okay. I was
so
going to do like sparks of showers and say, "Oh, don't worry, we're fine." But no, you know what? Nah.
I was about to start shouting, "Poke the bugbear, copper a go." We could make some money here, lads. Get some little wooden swords and stuff. Be great.
Beverick just gives a bit of a dirty look towards it. Be like,
What's the name of the goddess again, real quick?
Timora.
Timora, thank you.
It is very, very well kept. You notice the shrine is. Are you heading straight into the inn?
Yes.
Danica, did you say anything about the shrine, or are you just noticing and we're carrying on?
I'm gonna just say that I'm gonna go pay my respects in the shrine.
Okay.
Yeah, Ick would probably leave a copper. Just to kind of put luck on his side.
We're gonna need that.
Beverick's not.
Here's that and changes it to a silver.
Right, so who's going into the inn, who's staying at the shrine?
I'm going into the inn.
Or who's going anywhere else?
Beverick in the inn.
In sleep.
Yeah, me and Killian like.
France.
Gallus, were you heading straight in?
Can Ick...
Or do I want to walk to sleep in? No, I don't want to. I want to go to the inn.
I was just thinking, can Ick kind of just look down the road towards the sleeping giant and just kind of try and judge like whether it looks noticeably worse from the outside, or if there's like dodgy people hanging around?
As you look down, make a perception
without
check.
getting too close.
Make a perception check for me.
With 1 HP, he's not like sticking his neck out. He's just furious. But that normally goes horribly wrong.
You look down.
Don't be a 1. Don't be a 1. Don't you dare be a 1.
It's a lot quieter than the Stonehill Inn, and looks slightly more run down. Everyone that's outside it seems to be wearing some sort of dull red cape, though. You don't see anyone not wearing one of those capes by it.
Oh wait, so does that mean I blend in?
Would I
because I have a red cape.
this?
You have a red cape.
God. Oh God.
So, right, we've got 3 of you that have gone in. Ichabod's looking down. Danica's at the shrine. Danica, you hear footsteps approaching, not trying to be stealthy, from your left-hand side, slightly behind you.
Okay. There. I'm just gonna leave him to it. I'm gonna say a prayer. I'm gonna thank the goddess for being on my side, and I'm gonna put a piece of gold at the shrine and move.
Gold. A gold.
Mhm.
Jesus. Money bags over here.
You hear an elderly female voice from. Is this repentance from one of your kind? Not many of the that take up that red cape are so generous.
Red cape. This was my mother's. I think you're mistaken.
In that case, my apologies, but I'm glad to see there are still people that honor the old ways that come through here.
And care to explain what the meaning of this red cape is to you, which it might not have been the same to me.
We've had some issues in town lately, and that seems to be a part of their uniform.
I see. And what kind of issues are those?
We're a trading town. They occasionally get thugs.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you will have no
Hence
trouble
my
with that
thought.
from me.
Hence my thought that maybe you were seeking repentance.
I suppose it
By
would
the
make
way,
sense.
I'm Sister Grail. This is my shrine. I look after it for my lady. So thank you.
You're very welcome, and thank you so much for not jumping to judgment.
I think your friends have all gone inside though, so I'll leave you in peace. And she wanders off, heading down south
Okay.
across the square.
Can I do some kind of Oh, before she runs off, I'm gonna say my name is Danica, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you, Danica.
And can I do some kind of perception roll to see if I notice anything else about her? For example, what kind of hurt she might be, or what kind of like job she might have had at one point.
Make a perception roll.
Nothing.
She's an elderly half elf, and she wears the ornaments of a priestess. They're a bit battered and torn. You can see that she looks like she may even have been in a fight recently. But she still carries herself with a degree of self-assurance.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the where my friend went, to the inn.
Okay. As you walk into the inn, we'll pause with you and we'll pick a point for you to arrive in a moment. The rest of you, as you walk into the inn, who walks in first?
I
you
think
said
me,
it was
me
Bev
and
and
Killian were
Killian.
quite close. Yeah. We're probably walking in directly together.
Okay. So, as you walk in, for Killian, it's not so bad. They sort of like glance up. Bear walks in, and in the old Western films, you have that moment where someone walks into a bar and it goes deathly silent.
Is the person at the bar one of these people that are staring?
The woman at the bar pauses, stares, glances at an elderly gentleman sat by the fireplace. He just kind of shrugs and says, "The old man said we might get some strange ones tonight."
So Beveric's probably gonna like look around, notice people staring at him. He's kind of going to do a bit of a sigh because he's not used to this yet. It's still quite new to him, but he knows it's probably not going to be received quite well. He's going to look at the bartender and be like, "You want to judge or you want money?"
I want a room.
Bartender looks at you and goes, "I rent rooms, I sell beer. I don't control them."
2 beer, 1 room.
2 beer, 1 room.
How many of you are there for rooms?
5 total.
He stops, counts up. 2 gold, you get a meal each. You've all got a bed, and I'll give you a beer or a wine each.
Is that 2 for the whole party?
Yeah.
Okay. And who? It's just me and Killian so far, yeah.
So as he's saying that, Callus, you've walked in and you've just heard that offer being made.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. You're battered and bruised. You took a beating from a giant troll, and he's making sure it's a show for the inn. You took a
Ichabod,
beating
you're
from
with Callus.
with a massive giant mountain troll. You took a beating, but you guys rocked it. Like, then I'll drop those 2 gold down. Just like I'll whisper to Ick and like, I need you to make it
Give
look
me a
like
I
performance check.
imagine Ick's coming in.
Oh,
last.
performance check. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You said you were making a show of it.
I'm making sure of it. Might as well. Performance.
Oh!
Worth a shot.
You get a few subdued laughs, a few people just snicker, shaking their heads. A little bit of background conversation starts. And they kind of ignore you.
Yeah, it's like disregarding how unconvincing that was from Callus. Beverick still like kind of like looks over and kind of like does a smile there, and I'd be like, nice.
Did Ick walk in? Did Ick walk in with or after Callus?
You'd have been just a couple of steps behind him because you went to the shrine first, and then came back.
Oh yeah, Ick would have made a very, very loud sort of cocksure announcement of himself arriving because he knows he's not going to be liked, so he might as well like
Play it
just
out,
get out of the
play
way.
it out.
Yeah. So just kind of sort of as Callus is walking in, like boasting, he'd be like, "You should have seen us, lads! Jesus Christ!" Or whoever he might be. He was probably there, but it was massive. It was ginormous. I've never seen nothing like it in my life. Barely got out with our skins. Just kind of glances around expectantly and just hearing like crickets. Just goes, "Can I just have my beer now, please?"
The noise kicks off. You swear you half hear someone mutter "fucking goblins" too under their breath, but no one gets up or approaches you.
Can Ick identify who muttered that?
You perception check.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh dear.
Ooh. Yes.
We're gonna get kicked out, aren't we?
Oh my god. Karen roll 101.
Oh, this is just what you want, isn't it? Good rolls and all the things that you really don't care about. It was one of a group of humans at a table just to the right of the door as you came in. They look like they might be miners, and they're just there with the carcass of a chicken on the table and a couple of beers in front of them. As Danica, you come walking in to see Ichabod.
Oh, before I walk
Looking
in, I'm gonna go ahead and fold my cloak and put it in my bag.
Okay. You walk in to see Ichabod staring suspiciously at a group of people just to your right.
I know Ichabod at this point is storming towards the table.
Oh, storming towards the table. Callus, Beverick, Killian, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You've got
Yeah,
a.
no.
I'm
you've
gonna.
got
I'm
four
gonna notice
glasses of beer on the tray.
I'm at the. Go on after you. Go on.
No, you go first.
I was just saying I'll be at the bar, just dropping those 2 gold coins down, paying for everyone. Not knowing that it's just done that.
I would have seen it.
You can see it because it's in front of you as you've walked in. The others, it's all behind them.
Okay.
Beverick hopefully noticing that Ick had like gone storming towards the people, because I assume Beverick probably overheard it as well, but kind of knows he doesn't really want to make too much of a scene just yet. is gonna like, as he's storming over, is gonna attempt to like walk up and grab Ick by the scruff of the neck, like you know how mom cats hold their like felines hold their kids. I'm gonna kind of like grab him like that and be like, nope, and like put him back. But
As it's being
Killian
picked up,
slams
he's
down
just gonna
his
shout,
drink.
You're
Yeah.
It's just gonna be, you're so
to bed.
bloody lucky, because I was about to buy you all a pint of beer. I just
He looks up at you and
gets
goes,
out and just smile, like in Bear's arms.
cradling him a little bit, like that's right now, small cousin.
Would you like a
He's-
drink, lads?
Small cousin.
No one? Okay.
a drink
You're
isn't
lost.
going to a drink isn't going to replace all the stuff that you're kind of stolen.
Right, okay.
We
at this
haven't had a
point, yeah.
decent trade
At this-
wagon through for a while.
At this point, saying the hearing of the term "your kind," Bear like kind of like turns around, and, like puts Ick to the floor, and is like, "What do you mean, your kind?"
Bloody
Ick's now going to
goblins.
put a hand on Bear and be like, lads, I was joking. I meant no
The old
offense.
man by the fire shouts out, Lenar, play nice. They're guests here. Behave or get out. You've almost had your limit for the night anyway.
Very
Ick will
pissed
just
off.
walk to the barman and just be like, a round of whatever they're having for him.
Yeah, there's clearly a lot of
And
like
happily
anger.
pay for a round of drinks.
Yeah, clearly there's anger in Bev's eyes from like hearing that, but upon hearing this other guy that was that yelled out, he's gonna like let it go for now and just walk back off over to the bar, takes his drink and probably starts drinking it. Probably very quickly. Like,
3 silver for the round of drinks that you've just brought, Ick.
Not a problem.
I'm still leaning over by the door watching the whole thing, but I am staring. The crazy stare is a different one this time, because before it was like, oh, I'm so obsessed with you stare. This one is your toast stare. Like you're now dinner stare at the guy that insulted my friends.
The old man comes walking over. He goes, look, I'm Toblin. I run this place, and please don't take this the wrong way, but he's not going to be the only one.
He's
The old man that came in earlier said that you can be trusted. Okay, so I'm going to trust you and your paying customers.
He's saying that
But
to me.
he's saying it loud enough that people can hear across the room.
Mhm.
Talking specifically to Ichabod and Bear.
Okay, that's fine.
You look different. We've had trouble with goblins, and we've not seen trading caravans through for a couple of days. And the ones that do make it, well, they talk about marauders, and they talk about strange goblins with glowing fists, and all sorts of other madness.
glowing fists.
I don't mind if you stay here. He told me you can be trusted, and Sildar's been through here before, so yeah. But it might be wise to retire to your rooms.
It's fine.
Because
We can.
I don't want to have to I don't want to have to buy new furniture again.
Yeah.
Ick's gonna shake his hand and be like, loudly, like, kind of like, many thanks for your hospitality, sir, and we'll be sure to try and help you in any way we can. Isn't that right, folks? And so he glances round at the party.
Yes. A puff of wind goes by. Phew.
Danica still kept her distance. She's still by the door. She's still just observing. She still has her eyes on the douchebag.
But anyway, there's 6 rooms upstairs. Sildar's got one of them. I think he's taken the first one right at the top of the stairs. The other 5 are all free, and they're all paid for.
Thank you. We will prove ourselves against these assumers, and then his Beveric's probably going to go upstairs and go straight to sleep after finishing his drinks because he's pretty bad. He just won't admit it.
Ick's taking the hint and is taking his pint with him up to bed.
I'm going to take my drink, walk over to the friends table. And I am very Can I try to use charisma to? No, it's persuasion, isn't it?
Okay, it will be, but right. So Ichabod's upstairs. Callus is upstairs. I think you said.
Yeah.
Not yet. Who's gone upstairs already?
Ick and Bear, I think.
Ick and Bear. Right.
I've been upstairs this entire time. I would like to state. Killian slammed
Yeah.
down his drink the moment it appeared before him, said, "I'm going to bed," and went to bed.
No, Killian was ahead of me then. Yeah.
You're cute.
Awesome. So for those who have gone upstairs, please sing La La songs in your head for a bit. For those who are downstairs, please let me know what you're doing.
Should have gone to bed. Should have gone to bed.
So I'm gonna go over to our friend, and I'm going to just say, my drink doesn't taste great. I think you could help me. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll persuasion to ask him to kindly slice his finger and put his blood in my drink.
Okay.
We've all been asked that at some point in our lives.
Yeah, total normal question.
This one time at download.
He looks at you with something akin to horror as he suddenly realizes just how sharp your teeth look as he puts his drink down and goes, "Yeah, it's been a long day, lads. Let's go home." And he starts heading towards the door. His friends quickly down their drinks with a look of confusion on their face and follow him.
I'm gonna leave him alone.
Bye. Bye. Have a really good time.
Just spent 5 silver on nothing.
It's alright.
Two of them
Even
drank.
in the morning.
Two of them drank their drinks.
You mean this leftover drink?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drink their drinks that they left behind. Look over at the housekeeping and go, thank you for the hospitality, and go upstairs.
Awesome. So that's Danica upstairs, Callus.
I'm still at the bar, just slowly drinking. Gonna be there for a little bit, contemplating on maybe getting a target range at some point to practice.
Or ask Danica, because she seems to actually hit things.
The dwarf behind the bar slides a plate of what looks like lamb, beef, and some vegetables in front of you and goes, "I believe this is yours. I'll get the lads to run them. Everyone else is upstairs."
Thank you very much.
For those who are upstairs in your rooms, you hear a knocking on your door.
On which door?
Each of your doors.
Different doors.
Yeah, bedroom doors.
Okay.
Okay.
On your bedroom doors.
So I'm gonna go.
Hello? We've brought the food. You hear a myriad of what sounds like children's voices saying that.
Killian opens
Bring
his
it
door,
in.
but he has his axe in his hand.
Yeah.
Uh,
Bebrick just shouts, "Come!"
As you open the doors, there are 4 children in the hallway, each carrying a tray with a plate of freshly prepared food on it. "We believe you paid for this?"
Yes, good.
The voice of the one outside Killian's room trembles a little bit more as they look up at the axe.
Don't worry, small one. I couldn't hit you with this axe even if I wanted to.
Ain't that true?
I'm gonna open my door, look at the kid, and go, see the big guy down there, the one that looks a bit bruised and battered. Take the food to him.
Which big one are you talking about?
I was going to say there are 2 of them that
Killian.
they look bruised and
To
battered.
Killian.
The half elf, yeah, okay.
He's got the tile big one. I see how it is.
Yeah, the half elf is. You have a bugbear, but the half elf is the big one.
You see the very handsome lad over that way? Give it to him.
Maybe if Bear didn't spend as much time on the floor.
Wow.
Oh, punches! Shots fired. Oof.
Don't worry,
Okay.
he
Not
might
gonna
be the
comment
big
on
one. He might be the big one of the pie, but
It's
you're the
a-
strongest.
It's
There
also
you go.
because the first time, when we first met at the tavern, she saw Killian eating like that. So the food's not good to me.
Beverett actually, probably surprisingly, very politely takes the tray of food off the child with like, "Thank you, small one,"
Yeah.
and then just goes back into his room and probably just demolishes it at the moment the
kids
door's closed.
kind of run quickly downstairs as soon as the trays are taken off them, and you can hear them murmuring to each other, a mixture of confusion and excitement.
Ah, little ones, so much
So-
growing, so much killing to do in future.
Is anyone going to do anything overnight, or am I going to be able to assume a long rest?
Does meditating on your hatred count as something unusual?
Yeah,
Because that's what
yeah,
Killian's
yeah.
doing.
Yeah,
In
just like
In fairness, overnight, you could spend half the night doing that and still get half a night's rest. So, yeah.
Yeah. Because, normally the elven trance is, going through your memories. This trance is pure hatred.
I am going to go
And
ahead.
confusion at how two goblins managed to beat the entire party.
that's not.
I'm
That's
going
not-
to basically speak to my mother's ghost and basically say that perhaps I need a better party. However, I have done her proud. And
Whoa.
that her teachings are working.
I have assumed you've taken advantage of the fact there are 5 rooms and 5 of you.
By the way, I'm
Yeah,
joking.
yeah. I
I'm-
think
I'm
we're in
just-
different
I'm in
rooms.
the room with Ick saying this. Wow.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Ick would just
Beverett
go
probably gonna
at this point and eat the food and crash out.
Yeah, but Beverett, he'd have a bit of a restless moment before he fell asleep because he's still very angry at what he sees as an embarrassment, a dishonorable situation that's kind of made him look a fool, and he's very, very proud. So he's very, very upset with the events that have happened up to this point. Let's say, but he'll eventually get to sleep. But he does definitely have an intent to prove himself for this failure as he falls asleep.
Okay. So, Killian sleeping through, you said? Bev sleeping through, Ichabod sleeping through? Kala sleeping
Yep.
through, Danica?
Sneaking through the window, finding some kind of animal to eat, and then coming back and sleeping through. Whoa. So for 4 hours, I'm going to talk to my dead mother.
In that case, I'm
Say-
going to need a stealth roll, a survival roll, and a stealth roll.
Stealth. Stealth.
Okay.
Survival.
Okay.
Survival, and another stealth. There you go.
Mate.
Okay.
Again,
Whoa.
the good rolls are when you don't need them.
I know.
I
That could have
am
gone so
the
horribly wrong.
stealthiest vampire ever. I have managed to jump out this window like a fucking ballerina in the Swan Lake. I didn't
Yep.
exactly find what I wanted to find for food, but I found some food, I'm assuming.
No, you headed slightly outside of town and you found a small deer.
Okay, great. Deers for dinner. Let's go. And then I jump back into the window.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, again, thank you for being with me. I am sorry that I had to take the cloak off. It was not ideal. The party's not as strong as I anticipated, but they seem like good people. And although I can't seem to drain the psychic energy of the big guy, because I had to go out and eat, I will master it. I will master it, Mother.
Excellent. So,
I'm just imagining Casper, the friendly freaking ghost here at the moment.
All I had in my head is
To be honest,
the
I'm
last
just
thing it
imagining
hears.
Alice's face if you'd heard all of that.
Do
I'm
it
imagining the
inside.
last-
Do a roll to see if he heard it.
No, they all said they were sleeping. You're okay. Oh, or
So the
busy.
last thing it hears is like Danica shouting "bat" as she jumps out the window from what we do in the shadows.
She nat 20'd it. She managed
Yeah.
managed to say it. She managed to whisper it. Or actually, no,
Yeah.
she's got spider climb. She just walks straight down the side of the wall.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's long rest. Any of you taken damage, heal it all back up.
Let's
Any of you
go.
that have used spells, get your spell slots back.
How
Hell
did we do
yes.
that again?
You took no damage, so you're fine. Your
Spell.
spells, I know you've got 2 spell slots. You'll be fine.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can
Cool.
anyone remember in that very first fight when I threw that first javelin? Did I go and pick it back up?
Yes, you
Does
did.
anyone
No,
remember?
you did.
Yes, you
I
did.
did.
Yeah, you did.
No, hang on.
The first fight, the first goblin
first-
fight.
One
yes.
wagon, yes,
The,
he did.
the one with the horse.
he
Yeah, I
did.
did. Yeah.
And he didn't throw any javelins
Yeah,
in
you
the other
did.
fight.
No, yeah.
No, I didn't throw in because I didn't have them on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Quick
Okay,
question,
cool.
DM: am I tracking arrows?
Unless we get to a point where you are in a 3-session long fight, I'm going to say don't bother.
Okay, thank you.
When it comes to
Unless
javelins,
like a
I'm very,
fancy arrow.
when it comes to javelins, I'm
Every
very.
now and then,
we have five.
every now and then, I may add a couple of silver to one of your shopping trips just to cover restocking, but
Mhm, mhm.
I'm not going to be that ridiculous. So the morning comes round.
Uh-huh.
You're in your rooms.
Uh-huh. Anything
Don't
of
seem to
note
have
happened?
ended.
I'm gonna go downstairs if light.
The
if
door
light
is still
hit.
shut. The window is still shut. As you open the door, Callus, you see a tray of toast with some butter and some fruit left outside your door. You can see a similar tray outside each of your comrades' doors as well.
Fantastic.
Ooh. No, I'm taking mine in. I was thinking, do I take everyone? No, I'll take mine in. I'll take mine in and just like start munching on it.
Yeah, but when Beverly gets up and sees it as well, he'll probably, I don't know, he'll probably do in one big go. He'll just grab it all in his hand and shove it in one go. Doesn't even take it back into the room. Picks up the plate and then just walks downstairs.
Something similar for Killian.
I've woken up.
Oh,
I've-
does sorry, on my way while walking through, I from the rooms walking back, the door that I think is Killian's room, he's gonna like do a on the door. I don't know if Killian's already had his breakfast yet, or
Well, Killian is not wasting any time with the whole eating thing, so for cinematic effects, I'm sure Bear could be knocking just as the door is opening.
oh, okay.
Odds, that's exactly what happens. Odds, that's what happens. Evens, he hits the door. Did that? It didn't roll. Damn it! Someone roll a d6 for me.
Okay, yeah, you're getting a bit of a glitchy thing whenever I do it. It's 4.
Or-
Oh, Gillian did it as well. Right, whose role do you want to
Evens.
take?
The first roll, I said evens, was he hits the door, so he's fine. Killian doesn't accidentally get punched in the face.
So as the door opens then, and
Yeah.
Bear sees Killian and be like, eat quickly, meet downstairs, we need to talk. And then he's just going to walk past and go downstairs.
I have.
You don't need to tell Killian to eat twice.
I have not opened my door yet because I know it's obviously food. I've heard the commotion. I've gone over to some kind of. There's a washing basin or something in the room, right?
No.
Okay.
There's a bowl. There's a bowl that you could get some water in. There's no wash bath.
Okay, so where am I gonna get? So I'm gonna get the bowl. Step over the food as I open the door and go downstairs to get some water.
You see, Callus and Ichabod haven't said what they're doing yet. Actually, no. Callus has said he's grabbing fruit and getting inside, eating it in his room. Ichabod.
It could be last one up. He takes full advantage of a comfy bed when he gets one. with
Okay.
his idea of comfy being very stretched thin. It's not the floor outside. So yeah, he'll usually be the last one up.
This is a reasonable inn. You've paid for a modest inn, so this is fairly comfortable. Those of you who head downstairs see a couple of children tidying up and cleaning the bar, polishing down the surfaces. One of them looks up at you and goes, "Danica, are you looking for water, miss?"
Yes, I am.
Upstairs at the last room on the corridor is a bathroom. We've got some baths in there and some heated water goes through. Just remember to lock the door. Not everyone does.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go where they instructed.
And the others notice that one corner of the room is taken up by Sildar, who is looking at a couple of scrolls quite intently with a large flagon of water next to him.
It is early. Understand. Being probably one of the first people to go down, seeing Sildar. Originally, he was just gonna like sit around, wait, maybe have a chat with his party, and specifically Killian. But seeing Sildar, he'll probably go over and be like, "We need to talk. We talk, okay?"
Sildar looks up. Just you or everyone?
They'll be done soon. Just breakfast.
Okay, what do you want?
Yesterday was disgrace, abomination, embarrassment. We need to fix this. Yes,
So you want to go back?
of course. How could such disgusting, low-level, low-life embarrassment be allowed to stand without recompense? We need to go back. Need to make this right. Need to prove ourselves.
Sildar chuckles and sits back in his chair. I was thinking the same.
Huh.
I heard them whisper something about a castle, and
Castle?
I want to know where they took my friend.
Okay.
So
We
I
find
want
castle.
to ask them some questions.
We find castle. We destroy all puny heads. We get what we need. We prove ourselves. We get honor. Let's go.
So so we go back, get one of them,
Hmm.
come back here, and work out what we do next.
Oh yes. There's one specific I have in mind that we should get. We may have met him before.
He's dead.
My friend.
Killian, you've heard all of this as well because you're here.
I have a plan. And Bear, I think you're gonna like it. Sildar, I don't know your exposure to these goblins, but I just want you to imagine for a moment the sound of thousands of goblins screaming in agony as we burn down their entire encampment. And I'm not talking just the fighters. Every single goblin will burn. There's a provision store here, is there not, Sildar? They sell provisions. Oil,
we have
perhaps?
There's a provision store. There's a blacksmith. There's the Lion Shield Costas, which I believe is weapons and armor. In fact, I think I saw some stuff in the caves with some of their livery on. So, but I hate to burst your bubble. It's very hard to burn caves.
And also, Beverick, because like I've obviously heard of that and be like, when he said kill all of them, be like, no, the fighters, the worthy ones, yes, not children, not worth killing. Like Beverick has a line. Beverick has a some level of what he thinks valuable and worth killing, and what is dishonorable in a way. Children's probably a bit too far.
Well, the strong will survive. It's fine. It's fine. But I mean, we're not trying to burn down the cave, just everything within it. Or perhaps it's just our front attack. Imagine we take all of this
Well-
oil, we burn, and then whatever comes out, we kill and capture one of them for information for this castle of the goblin.
We're a
Counter,
maniac.
counter offer.
Mm.
If there's
I
stuff
know.
that we think belongs to the people in town, they might pay for it. So why not bring it back?
Suppose.
I imagine at this
suppose.
point, like, Ick would have reached the bottom of the stairs and kind of been listening to this, like, anti-goblin tirade. And just be like, we do need to actually get into the cave first, and I believe that's where our first stumbling block may have been, trying to get inside.
And
Callus and
have
Danica
So
coming
I-
downstairs?
maybe we need
have
to
I
figure out
finished-
how we get in.
Actually, Danica's enjoying a bath, so she's missing all of this.
Oh no! I'm having more of a wash than a bath.
Okay.
But I'm gonna kind of like anywhere. She's very particular about her dress and stuff like that. So like anywhere where something might have gotten onto it, she's gonna kind of like hand wash the dress and stuff like that.
So-
she will come back down like clean.
You'll be a little bit of time still then. So Ica said he's come down and he's catching the tail end. Callus, as far as I know, is still up in his room.
Staying in my room.
So
For the rest of the campaign.
I've
just
become
want to
I've literally decided I've got a job now in the inn.
so how about this? I'll come with you because I've got scores to settle. We now know where that cave is and where they are. And there's not many of them. There's maybe a dozen. You've just got to watch out for the big ugly bugbear.
Nobody's bigger
The,
and uglier than a
the big
bear.
ugly bugbear.
Good, because I big pretty bugbear.
But I reckon the six of us, we can take them.
I agree.
For the blacksmith,
we-
though. My
we
axe
wait
isn't
for-
disgusting.
We wait for friends to come back down. Talk to them. Then we can go.
And we're agreed, if there is stuff there that looks like it's been raided from the caravans, we bring it back and give it to its owners.
Beverick, no care for money. Care for honor. But money may be able to get me equipment to get more honor. So yes.
Well, returning stolen
Ichabod
property to
completely
help
cares
those.
about money.
He looks at you and goes, returning stolen property to help those that are weaker. Sounds honourable.
He
And
kind
if we
of
can't
pondered for a moment
happen
and
to
be like,
find
"Oh."
the owners,
Well, if it was headed for here, it would have either been going to Barthen's or Lion Shield. It'll be one of the two. We can check in with both and see. I think you've delivered Barthen's latest one, so Lion Shield's the only one that might be missing something.
Okay.
I have no problem with any of this, as long as there are the screams of the enemies as we slowly kill them. And Killian turns around to Ick, and that's not just because they're goblin sick. Remember, we're a team.
oh no!
If there were
I
any other
complete-
thing as well.
I completely believe you. Sort of moves his stool over slightly.
The screams, though, the screams. Or whimpers. I'll accept whimpers.
By this
Okay.
time, Callus would have like come down and heard the psychopath over there going for it.
As you left your room, you'd have found Danica starting to walk down the corridor, looking with parts of her dress looking a little bit damp because you've not been able to perfectly dry it for Danica, but looking quite happy and content.
Morning.
And you head downstairs and hear the tail end of what Killian was just saying.
I hear the end of it. I'm going to make an internal note that we're not killing innocent people, and my admiration for Killian now has kind of lost its points, and he is now target for dinner.
don't think Killian said anything about killing innocent people. If you heard the tail end, he was saying that he wants to hear the whimpering or screaming of his enemies.
Oh, then that's fine then.
Yeah.
I have no problem with
And,
that.
and reassuring it that it's not because they're goblins.
Yeah.
Oh, then I will turn around to him in that case and go, well, your enemies are also my enemies, and not like that.
So, Sildar looks
Right.
up. So, looks like your friends are here. You gonna tell them what you signed us up for?
What have you signed us up for?
I believe
So-
we're going goblin hunting.
Yes. We
No.
go back.
Not me. Otherwise, that's a rubbish friends. I'm right
No.
here. It's not much looking.
We protect our smaller one, but we go back. We get honor out of the revenge of the disgrace they gave us. Maybe make some pounds. Maybe find out about the castle. And find Stonebreaker. I think his name was Rockseeker, not Stonebreaker.
Right.
Do we know where this castle is?
Not a clue, but I'm fairly certain that those goblins that we were fighting might have an idea.
We
Can
can't
I
even
glance? Can I glance over the parchments he was looking at and see if there's anything of like interest or like just try and
Easy.
catch a glance at while he's talking?
Oh, you're trying to do it with. Are you trying to do it without him seeing? So that'll be deception then.
Yeah, just a cursory glance to see if there's anything that he might know that he's keeping to himself.
Fuck.
No,
He,
no idea.
he sees you start to turn your head and sort of like puts his hand on them, rolls them up and puts them in his backpack. They're just some personal letters. I came here trying to find out what happened to a friend, remember, because he stopped talking to me, and I
What-
was concerned.
What was your friend's name? Maybe we could
Il-
ask around in town.
I planned to. His name was Ilano, but for now, he has been gone a couple of weeks. Gundren's been gone a couple of days. It will be easier to get information about Gundren.
Fair.
Right. So you want to storm the cave, kill the goblins that are warriors, not the women and children. Let's just put that right there. Or as I heard the psychopath over there, burn the place down. Let's go with that.
Well, we can't burn the place down because it's
No.
okay. Well, actually, Callus, you're a magic guy.
Yes, but my aim is terrible, so let's not go down that
If
road.
you hit the barrels, though, oh boy.
So I need to aim for the goblin, but I'm actually aiming for the barrels. I see what
Yes.
you did there. Yeah, right, okay.
But we don't want to burn it because there's all the stolen property, so we can't. My plan's
Okay.
out.
Okay,
We'll loop back to that. Maybe the castle. Maybe we can burn their castle. Fine.
right. So
we just
I'm going with the idea of maybe it'll be good to set up a trap, like fake a carriage going back or a cart of like materials, get some fake boxes, and then maybe we can capture a goblin and this time not let it escape. Just saying. Maybe that will
Yeah,
be
this
a good
time I'll
idea.
break its legs first before it has the chance to run. That was the issue.
Alex is literally like this.
Yeah.
It's like,
That was the only issue at all yesterday. That was not breaking goblin legs. That was the only problem we had. That was it.
I'm glad
It's
you
all
agree.
fine apart from that.
Yeah.
would you think that's a good idea in this scenario right here?
maybe it's to start fight. Catch one.
Yep.
Do different technique getting in. But
Okay.
yes,
Maybe
I
find out
agree,
if there's
I
a
agree.
back entrance.
Or this time even more sneaky.
Why go to the cave at all if all we need is the goblin with information?
For revenge.
Sooner or later, those goblins are going to come to the town. We've pissed them off even more now, and they now know that we know where their camp is. So, I mean, if you don't want the job, that's fine. I'll send up to Neverwinter. I'll arrange for people to come down and do it.
So
I'm giving
I
you the
mean-
chance because you're here, and I thought you might want a little bit of revenge.
so
Hey,
If
that's
the
a good
town's-
point.
there's a hole on the floor. Why don't we just
Would-
kind of like sort of drag
would
them
it-
there.
Sorry.
Put some kind of bait and drag them to the hole.
Sildar looks at you. What hole?
They set up a trap on the way up.
But still, we have to deal with the goblins, or they will. Now that they know we're here, they're a bigger risk. Or they might just decide to leave and find somewhere else to hide.
Fun.
We know where they are right now.
Let's go get some goblins.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a hero thing. Because
Uh,
when we kill all of the goblins that can fight, then they can't attack the town.
But
So
since
us killing all of the fighters is a good thing, because then the town is safe. I see.
I think we're stretching heroics a wee bit there, but you know.
But since you know the town well, mind telling me where there's some kind of like a store where I might be able to buy potions?
I think I don't come here very often. Barthen's is food and drink. Lion Shield is sword and shield. Maybe Sister Gariel might have something at the shrine. She, as the priestess of Timora, but she'd probably be your best bet. But I don't know if she'd carry much at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way over to the shrine.
Yeah. Yeah, if we're all going together, we'll go to the shrine. Beverick's gonna make a plea to maybe go over to Lion Shield Costa to maybe have a look at the stuff they have there.
When they
kinda like to go to the
when they start following me to the shrine, I'm going to say, if you don't mind, I'd prefer to do this on my own.
Yes, you do
Okay.
that, Danica. We need to go to the smith. These axes need adjusting, clearly.
Like your aim.
Do you have any weapons that need adjusting? And just pile the weapons. Let's get
Yeah,
these.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That was the problem
Oh.
as well, right, Ick?
I would maybe.
Maybe.
So I'm intending to go to Lion Shield before the smithy. So I'll go over to Lion Shield Costa if anyone wants to come with me.
I'll come with you.
I
So
take
I'm going to do a roll call. Who's going where? Killian?
Smithy.
Danica?
Shrine.
Bev?
Lion Shield.
Callus?
Lion shield.
Ichabod?
probably line shield as well.
Okay.
Shall we all meet by the
In the middle.
back
Outside
here?
the inn.
Outside
Yeah.
the inn.
Sildar looks up.
The shrine's quite central, so we'll just meet back here afterwards.
I hear the sleeping giant is a lovely pace. I mean, we should go.
As you're
With-
leaving, Sildar looks up and goes, I'm going to be here until noon.
Mhm.
Okay? Then if you want to head out, meet me here by then. Or I'll just
Okay.
send up to Neverwinter and get some guys.
We'll just meet back at the inn. Meet back at Sildar. We go today. Noon.
He gets his scrolls out and starts reading through them again on the table.
Okay. Cool. On the way then.
Question, DM. Would Ick have spotted last night if the guys in red cloaks looked armed? Like, or were they just sort of like... vague
Not at that
outlines?
range.
No, okay. Cool.
And
Okay. I'm going to deal with Lion Shield first.
Mhm.
The four of you that head down to Lion Shield, heading past a couple of houses on the left-hand side, what is obviously the ostentatious town master's hall, as you head into Lion Shield Costa. The symbol above this is a shield with a blue lion painted on it. And as you walk in, a olive-skinned woman with dark hair looks up and goes, "Strangers, it's been a while."
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
What can I do for you?
Beverick's just gonna look around and be like, "What is biggest armor you have? Best armor."
She looks and goes, "Well, we've got some, but honestly, we've had. Please don't take this the wrong way. We've had troubles in the area with goblins, and right now, you're strangers, and I'm not going to sell you anything that might hurt the town.
Hey,
Ugh.
let me stop you right there. Last night, our merry band came to the town with a cart full of materials. Now, sadly, on our way here, we got attacked by said goblins. Bear right here, he has a revenge tour going on right now. We're going to find those goblins because we know where the cave is, and we're gonna go take them out. We've had enough.
Then it sounds like we have a nice compromise.
Yes.
I think the goblins took something of mine. Bring it back. I'll pay you and I'll open the store.
Sounds like a good deal.
What did they take?
You'll easily recognize it. Come on, you can see the crest.
Okay.
But to be honest, it was mainly metal and ore, so I was going to send it up to the blacksmith and have some stuff commissioned.
Okay.
We get you the stuff.
You open the shop.
Yeah, I think that's a fair enough deal. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
And pay us, of course, whatever you seem fit. What would be the payment? Discount or gold or bronze or whatever? Copper?
She stops, thinks. 30 gold?
Yeah. Ick, think that's good enough?
That sounds alright to me. I mean, you're obviously not a goblin, so if we just walked out of here, me and Bear, she could potentially just trade with you. No skin off her nose, and nobody else needs to know.
But we're a team.
Yeah,
We're a team.
I think she will probably get the hint.
She looks at you as she says this and goes, I'm a woman of my word. Don't insult me like that again, or the offer is off the table.
I'll put my hand up.
No.
Apologies. I meant no offense.
Okay. We prove ourselves. We come back. We trade. Let's go. And then Beverly's just going to walk to the door.
Okay. As they leave Lion Shield, we'll segue across to Danica.
Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna go back to the shrine. Say another prayer. Thank the goddess for a safe night and a safe hunt. And I'm gonna look around to see if I can find our little priestess.
Okay. As you look around for the priestess, you see them. You see them come out of the door of the house behind the shrine, and they start walking along towards you. And they see you and sort of like smile, wave, and carry on past.
I'm going to say sorry. Excuse me, ma'am. Quite respectfully.
Yes, certainly. Good morning.
Good morning.
It was
Danica.
Danica?
Yes, that's right, ma'am. And remind me sorry, off character for a second. Remind me what was her name again, because she would have remembered it.
Gariel.
Gariel, thank you. And Miss Gariel, isn't it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it is. I've been here for a little while now.
So I have been told that you're the person to speak to in town. Should I need to procure some potions?
She stops, thinks, and goes, well, I don't know who told you that. They can't have been here much themselves. We don't carry much in the way of potions. There is just me, and making them is quite time-consuming and expensive. What was it you were looking for?
Maybe a couple of health potions.
She stops and thinks and pauses, scratching her head for a minute. Well, there are I do have a couple, but I'd rather use them as something else rather than sell them.
Okay. I don't suppose. Look. I can't help but notice you seem to be able to hold your own in battle quite well. And we are about to go retrieve some of the town folks' items back from this goblin cave. I don't suppose you'd care to join us.
She laughs and goes, "No, no, 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 no. My fighting days are a little bit behind me right now. As I was recently reminded of. I tell you what. If you deal with the goblins when you come back, come find me. I might have some work that I can give you."
Yes, ma'am. And then I'm going to smile widely at her, nod like respectfully, and a good day to you.
You see,
Oh,
she.
one more question before I leave. Is there any place here where I might find suitable garment? Because I don't mean to offend anyone with my cloak, but it doesn't make me comfortable not wearing one.
If you're looking for a new cloak, Barton should have some. Elmina usually has a few things floating, knocking around, but yeah, that red cloak will probably get more questions than answers around here at the moment.
Okay, so again, thank you so much for your help, and I'm gonna go head over to Barton's Provisions.
Cool. The guys coming up from Line Shield walk past as that conversation ends. So you see them coming in at the bottom of the town square. So they won't have heard any of it, but they'll see that you've been talking to her.
Cool.
I just need to pick up one last thing at Barton's Provisions before we leave.
You get what you need.
Okay. At Barton's Provisions, I will just kind of like slowly walk in.
You walk in, you see one of the teenagers that was unloading the wagon behind the counter. He looks up at you, smiling quite broadly.
Is your mistress around?
No, she's not here at the moment, but I can help.
I'm looking for a cloak. Nothing too expensive, but something that I can cover my head with, and my full garment with.
He walks over and sort of like points towards the corner. If you'd like to come this way, putting his hand on your waist as he starts to softly move you towards one of the corners of the shop.
Oh, he put his hand on her?
Very lightly, but yes.
Okay. She will take a step back. This step will be quite a jump, and she'll say, "You lead the way."
He looks a bit confused, puts his hand awkwardly by his side. He's looking like he's not quite sure whether to put it in his pocket or whatever. And he goes, "Well, we have the cloaks over here." And he takes a couple of steps, sort of like beckons at some shelves, and then wanders back towards the counter.
Okay, cool. And then she'll have a look through. Is there anything that's not too expensive that's not gonna break the bank but does the job?
You probably want the stuff that's on the second shelf down.
Second shelf down, okay.
That's there, 2 silver.
Alright, perfect. So I'm gonna grab the cloak. How do I break down a golden piece into 2 silvers?
1 gold piece is 10 silver.
So I now have 18 of those. And then 8 of
8
those.
silver.
Yeah. Wicked. So I'm gonna go ahead and give him the 2 silvers. Before I give him the 2 silvers, can I use charisma to say, "Are you sure you can't do any better?"
He looks at you awkwardly, blushes. Make a persuasion roll.
What? When do I use charisma?
Charisma is part of persuasion.
Oh.
So charisma is the skill, persuasion is the stat. So if you think about vampire that you're used to.
Gotcha.
When I ask you to roll persuasion, you're rolling the 2 together.
Gotcha.
He
Well, 11, though.
he blushes, not quite sure what to make of himself, and he goes, "Just don't tell Mom, okay?" As he slides one of the silver back.
Thank you
Nice.
kindly. Okay, cool. Off I am on my way with my cloak.
Cool.
Excellent.
I guess the rest of us then are going back to Stonehill, and then it's just Killian after the
I'm
smithy, I
assuming
believe.
this cloak is black, yeah?
Pick a color.
We'll go with black.
Well, pick black or any earthen color, so shades of brown and green.
Great.
I'm gonna go with black.
Picking out clothes.
She puts it on straight away, even before stepping out the store, covers her head, and off she goes. You can still see her hair, like, very red, poking out the cloak, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Killian to the smithy. What's that?
Yeah. That was the original spot that Killian had went.
Yep. You head to the smithy. It's early morning, but you can see one of a rather well-built dwarf carrying sacks of coal out and starting to stoke up the forge. He looks at you, nods, and carries on.
Right. You must be the smith.
You're a sharp one then, aren't you?
Not too sharp. Hopefully you can help with that. These weapons, Killian points at his axe and his hand axes, aren't cutting yet.
Okay. He chuckles. Okay, so Lion Shield will sell stuff. Well, they might not at the moment. We've had a few problems lately, but or is it you just want to touch up?
They need touched up. You see all of this? This would have been prevented had my weapons not failed me.
He looks at you and goes, I suppose the real question is, what are you doing about it?
Doing?
Hmm?
The only doing is going to be after you fix these weapons, we're going to go massacre all of those goblins. That's the doing.
Okay,
Oh, the bad ones, of course, not the
come
good
back.
ones.
Come back in about an hour. Leave them with me. Come back in an hour.
Got it.
Nice.
Gillian dumps off his weapons, and we're good.
Sound. Nice and easy, that one.
Awesome. Who's heading where? I think that's everyone now heading back to Stonehill.
Yes, I think so.
As
So
you walk in,
upon arriving, if Killian is around the same side, coming around the same time, be like, you get what you need.
In about an hour, the lovely blacksmith will be tuned up with these weapons, and will be surely. They look like they know what they're doing.
We could get them on the way back out. That's fine.
Sildar looks across from the bar where he sat, now dressed in chainmail, with a long
nice.
sword on each hip and a heavy crossbow on his back.
Daddy. Go.
With a red and yellow tabard, with an eagle flying. Looks across and goes, an hour, you say? That gives us time for a couple more beers.
Like,
Bear, I can't help but notice that you don't look like you have anything. Was the
anyway.
lion place just not selling?
Oh.
What's going on?
So, they refuse to sell to me an ick. Say people cause trouble, but we go get what they want, they sell to us.
Cause trouble,
They
please.
made that decision before we arrived, by the way.
Mm.
That wasn't just it was nothing I said.
Yeah. Beb just like does some eyes towards Ick and be like, "You fine, you fine, it's okay." But
These city folk, I tell ya.
I feel they don't trust us. Why?
I don't know, Bear. I was living on the frontiers there. We fought goblins, bugbears, other tribes all the time, and it wasn't like we hated them because they were goblins. We hated them because they were attacking us. These so-called civilized folk with their running waters and their clean garments.
It's very different from normal life.
Danika's gonna look down at her dress and stuff, and the fact that she's very pristine, and kind of look at him and kind of like just.
Ah,
Yeah.
so
You are right,
Oh,
Danica. I do wish that I was as clean garmented as you. That is something that
Mhm,
perhaps the town does get right, but still, all this hate
mhm.
turn their hate into actions instead of just being all
Mhm.
rude to each other and not selling to clear paying customers. We're good guys, though. We're not gonna like do anything about it, right? We're actually gonna.
We
the
earned it
dwarf
first.
behind the bar laughs and goes, "One of you really needs to learn what an inside voice is."
Yeah. Right.
My sister would. I'm sure my sister could give you lessons if she was here. She what they've said, Neverwinter. Got a really good job as a scholar over there. Doing some research, but you're funny though. I will give you that. As she puts a couple of beers on the bar.
So, Beverick will buy a round of drinks for the party specifically, with Sildar included, for now, and then when we kind of get gathered around a table, we'll be like, "So, friends, what is new plan of attack?"
Sildar looks at you and goes, "I thought we were taking out the encampment."
Yes, but how do we approach? It didn't work last time.
I'd say quietly.
Quietly,
Probably, yeah.
but
Let's
not
try that.
but not separately.
No.
We
Fight as a
sneak
unit.
together.
Well,
Yeah,
use the trees for
collective
cover.
life.
See what. Use the trees for cover. See what they've changed.
I
Don't stand
We
out
have
in
a
the open on your own.
They know we attack once. They may have changed plans. We stick up. We view from afar, but we stay together.
Sounds like it works. Maybe old fireworks over here and points at Callus could startle them out a bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could throw something. Maybe it'll probably miss, but
Yeah.
we'll go with that. Yeah.
Wait,
It
that
doesn't
was
have
the
to
issue.
hit him,
We
it
didn't
just has
attack
to-
together, right? We need to go as a unit. One strong fist. Finger alone, easy to
Big-
break. A fist, though. A fist is good at punching. And that's what we're gonna do to the goblins.
Ick looks at his
Yes.
very small hands and he's like, "I think I'll stick with me bow if that's all right, but yeah, we can, long rangers stay at the back, just ping stuff over to
Right.
distract him. You big guys go in and knock 10 hells out of
When-
him."
I mean, I have javelin. I can throw at range. Callus,
Right.
magic, Ig, but Danica. Oh, I assume I know Danica's name. I assume I know everyone's name. Sorry, I just had to question
Yeah.
myself there. It's like, can you fight from afar?
Yes.
Okay. So
You would
maybe
have
able
you
to-
would have seen that by now. She's the only one that hit anything so far.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
You may have been
in
on
that,
punches
in that
at the
last
time.
fight, I don't think I was there before that
But
happened.
in the previous fight, you would have seen her take out the goblin in one shot.
Was I there by then?
Yes, you were.
yes.
Oh,
That's
okay,
the,
that's fine then.
That's the one by
Yeah.
the wagon at the start.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sorry. Yes, okay, correct. Okay, it's like okay.
So we could
Maybe.
clear a path for Killian and matey boy
I-
here.
I
and
can-
looks at Sildar.
I can
Okay.
work with that.
We go up
You
together.
managed to fight your way out on your own, so I assume you can hold your own fairly well.
Especially
few
now
years
this
on the-
man. Good armor.
A few years on the front line, but I got lucky. They were distracted.
Mm.
Exactly, we can distract them again. Except this
What
time
did-
there's two
what-
of
What distracted them?
you. Just points
He
along the
laughs
line. Fireball,
No.
javelin, whatever the hell she does, and
No,
they're bold.
I'm no sorry. I'm asking Sildar what distracted them last time. I'm not sure
Well-
if we have a party now.
You lot, I'm assuming.
Well, makes sense.
We weren't quiet.
Right. So we have no wagon. We go on our own. Do we have any transport up, or are we walking the way?
We should have still had horses, right?
Do we have 6?
A bow. I know
Have one
glue
horse.
and bow.
But are they? Were they? So were Glue and the
Bow
other
went.
one?
Bow went with Sildar. Glue was still with us. I think Danica was still riding
Mm-hmm.
glue back.
So we have one horse between 6 of us.
Danica was not riding glue.
Who was riding glue?
because I made food out of him. He doesn't like me anymore.
Someone was riding glue. I know that.
That was Sildar.
It was Sildar.
So who had
Okay.
bow?
You guys.
Who's riding bow then?
You probably.
No, I was doing the cart.
I
me
would have
and
been.
Killian
I
were
would
in
have
the
been on
back
a
of the cart.
horse. It's me then.
Okay.
Uh.
So, well, one horse isn't really going to help us. Do we have other travel and other horses we can maybe rent to ride up faster, or are we just going to thunder over there on that?
I imagine horses would make more noise and you'd have to find somewhere to put them.
Oh,
So-
that's a very good shout. I think we just walk.
Are
We should
horses
have
innocent? Because if not, we could send a horse charging in with the barrel, and then Callus comes in with the flames.
Killian,
I
what part of
believe
don't
that
destroy the merchandise did you not
if-
understand?
if-
The fire and the burning of the stuff.
It's a
Yes.
tiny explosion, right? Just a small distraction
the goal
explosion.
is to not destroy the stuff in the
I-
cave,
I-
and we need
I-
to return.
I think we walk on ourselves. We go ourselves.
Okay,
Agreed?
but Danica, I want you to promise me that we're going to blow something up at some point.
At some point, not necessarily in this trip.
Okay.
We
Right.
can do it on the way out.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget explosion.
Save them, stops them going back there. You know.
Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I
Do we
like that
head-
a lot. Yeah.
Shall we head out then, friends?
We have to wait for the blacksmith.
Onwards
after
to-
after
Oh,
that,
well,
yeah, yeah.
well. Assuming that
Yeah.
we go to the blacksmith, yeah. Cool. Okay, let's go.
Awesome.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
As you head out, the dwarf at the smithy goes, just put them to good use and we'll call it even, all right?
And if they do go to good use, then
Again,
perhaps we'll do some business, maybe a custom commission, something worthy of the murder of my enemies.
We can talk about that at the time.
All right,
Okay.
we're all set.
Now, it is early, but the next bit is going to take a while.
Mhm.
So, if people have early starts tomorrow, I'd suggest we call it now.
Nah, I'm good.
Mm,
Let's
Or
go.
we can go on and deal with the goblin camp.
Let's
think
go.
we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Goblin camp.
Let's absolutely
Goblin
go.
camp.
Goblin
There's
camp.
also like
Goblin
friction.
camp.
Goblin
Goblin camp. Goblin camp. Oh, no.
Make a new character. Make a new character.
TPK.
TPK. TPK.
I think we go.
Okay.
Eh?
So-
Can everybody do me a
Going
favor?
in that.
Hold your hands like this.
Blow on your dice for good luck.
Like, should I roll my
Okay,
real
then.
life dice and see what happens?
Right. So, question for you. Are you going as a group? Are you
Yes.
spreading out?
No.
Are you go?
Group.
Okay, as a group.
We have learned our lesson.
No
Are
more
you
spread.
approaching? Are you approaching down the path? Are you approaching through the trees?
I still think we should go through the
Through-
trees, but it's up to you. I'll put it to a group vote.
Trees.
Trees.
Trees? Cool.
Okay. Right. I'm going to drag you across. I'm going to assume that none of you break the tree line, but I am going to ask you all for stealth rolls.
Right, bear with me. My stealth's a bit weird because I'm wearing heavy armor, so I have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Fair with you.
But I have a fuck's sake. But I do have proficiency in stealth, so it's
So you
So
roll
I-
with disadvantage.
so I
Because of
roll
the
with
heavy.
disadvantage, but I have proficiency. Okay, one
Shouldn't
second.
shouldn't I
How
roll
do
with
I-
advantage because I have like
No,
the rogue
You
background?
get
and whatnot?
advantage when I say you do.
Okay, fairs.
So that's an 8, I guess, with disadvantage.
That's not a great average.
No. Well, we got a 20 from Ick though.
Fair play.
It's fine.
If
As
we average
you
all these out, it's
Yeah,
good.
Ick has learned his lesson.
Right, you are not yet on the map. I'm doing what I did before, but you should recognise this map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
nah,
You may be
still new.
slightly traumatized by this map.
Mm-hmm.
You are in the tree line,
Oh,
and as you are
fine.
approaching, you hear the sounds of barking and growling from within the fields. And as you look out through the trees, you see several wolves running around in the field. And
Puppies.
sat in the distance, you see a certain big, hairy goblin with a
Where in
fourth
the-
wolf by his feet.
so I can't see that one on the map. Is that just something I cannot currently see?
It's because of where you are, so I've described it.
Okay.
He's at the edge of the cave.
Okay.
So, what would you like to do?
I think we surprise attack. Fight from afar. Send missiles, everything in.
I'd
When
say
fight breaks out, we can run in.
I can try and blind them for you guys, so it would make it easier for you when you hit them.
anyone that
Sure,
can
we
hit
do
at
that.
distance, go for the goblin. Save him running in.
I can probably blind quite a few of them at once.
We
These
fight-
they are within 15 feet, right?
Mm,
That's a very important question.
You
of
could,
you.
from where you are, you could hit 2 wolves.
Okay, so I could get slightly closer to hit more of them,
I'd say
but
everybody
You
stay
would-
back.
Given the range on your spell, you would have to literally be standing between the two wolves in the field by the stream
uh,
to try and hit the big goblin.
I'm thinking about getting.
15 foot is 3 squares for perspective. That's
I'm-
why you can only
I'm
hit
gonna
two,
move
two
for a
wolves.
second just so you can see what I mean. If I move here, I can get all 3 wolves, right?
It's a 15-foot cone, so that whatever you hit has to be within 3 squares of each other.
So they are 1, 2, 3.
They're 5. The furthest
No.
2 are 5 squares apart.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's not 3 squares between the first and the second, and then 3 between the second and the third. It's
Got
3
you. So
total.
I'd have to
Okay.
move here and then hit them.
And again, remember, it is actually only that 3 squares you've got, including from yourself. They're far enough apart you can only ever get 2.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool.
And you would have to step into the
Unless-
field to do it.
Unless, oops, sorry. No, okay, never mind then. Yeah, it's up to you guys. I could potentially, I can actually hit them from here, right?
You hear a quiet clack as Sildar readies his crossbow.
Okay, cool. I'm
I'd
gonna.
just say Danica and Killian focus on the wolves. Me, Bear, Callus, we can throw further. We'll aim for the guys at the back.
Killian, I'm gonna go ahead and blind them. You smack the shit out of them.
Sounds
So
good.
you're going to
How
step
many
out of the... Right, so let's roll initiative for yourselves.
Right, click my
Click
token.
my token and then click initiative.
I think that worked. Maybe. Not bad.
Now, you have been quiet enough and they are distracted enough that you are in the tree line and have a surprise round.
We have a surprise round. Sorry.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, so good.
Wonderful.
So
Surprise
with
rounds ruin the
that in mind, Callus.
I like the way.
Why
we're
me
actually talking
first?
quieter.
So you rolled well.
Remember, you are still in the tree line as well. So you're not in the field. I've just put the tokens there so that you've got line. You can actually see what you could see in the field.
I can see the goblin from my distance, from my map. I will try. Yeah, I can just go with the distance. Yeah. So I am going to do firebolt
On?
on the goblin because I can see him on the map and it's 120 feet. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
The aim has not improved.
It's okay. It's okay. It's the
This
first
session
roll
isn't
of
going to be
combat.
nearly as long as you thought it was going to be.
Yeah, because I'm not as
Okay.
generous. I can't be as generous 2 weeks in a row. Killian, as you see, Callus blast a small bolt of fire at the large goblin, which hits the cave at the side of his head. It's your turn.
Well, following the plan, I was told to kill dog, so the
Pick a dog. Move your token to buy
that one
said
right
dog.
there. I believe that I was instructed that we're using ranged, so I'm going to use my freshly polished hand axe. Going to throw it at evil puppy's evil puppy face.
Okay, make your roll.
See what happens.
Yes.
Woo!
Come on.
A resounding success as the axe buries itself in the in the hutch side of the wolf, which yelps, leaping into the air before turning to snarl at the forest.
Nice.
Is he dead?
It snarled. Beverett.
Cool. So again, the lines we're at the bottom don't necessarily.
Yeah.
Just.
You can tell me which one you're aiming at. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah. No. So as the original plan was to attempt for me as well to go for the big hairy goblin, he's gonna try and shove a javelin over at him.
Okay, make your roll.
Is it a 19 hit?
Yeah. And I did forget that you would have had advantage on your rolls. So
Oh, would I?
Yeah, you would have. So
yeah.
I
Go
will
roll
allow
again.
Callus because no, that's fine. You've rolled with advantage.
Oh, have I?
Well, you've rolled 2 dice, so I will take the higher of the two.
Yeah. Of course. Sorry, I forgot.
So I will allow
Callus.
Callus a free
Ignore that roll.
d20 to see if he to count for advantage to see if he hit.
Oh.
Make that ranged
What?
attack again.
Dice don't fuck me. Fuck you.
Wait.
What's
What's
it's
your
+5,
constitution
right? It's +5, right?
Plus
What's your
5,
casting?
yeah.
17. That hits. Surely.
Yeah.
2 hits.
It does. Roll me a damage. Roll me a d8 for roll me your damage.
We're doing it.
We're doing the thing.
What's my
Roll me your damage, Callus.
D10 for fire damage.
Jesus, d10.
I think. Oh, could be wrong. Yeah.
No, yeah, I think it is actually for
Yeah.
the fire one.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
it's a
yeah.
D10.
One of those mad ones.
Woo!
What was that?
8 damage. Let's go. Let's fucking go, lads.
We might be able to do this. Famous last words.
This is fun. The goblin got smacked in the face by a firebolt. As he was looking around for it, a javelin comes flying out, smacking into his right shoulder. He roars, drawing his scimitar.
Nice. It's still my turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. At this point, after throwing the javelin, because I still have my movement, I will move up to around here,
Okay.
close to where the wolf is, and then end my turn. Oh. So
Ichabod.
Ick's just gonna like pull out an arrow and spit on it and then like aim towards the goblin.
Awesome.
Rolling with advantage, yeah.
Yep, for this round only.
I will take
Which means
that.
if you hit, your sneak attack will apply.
Ooh.
I'm assuming you are the rogue.
No, I'm a ranger.
Oh, Ranger. Damn, disgraceful.
that's a nat 20. That's a nat 20, lads.
Who was
I'll
it you were
take
aiming at
that.
again? Who was it you were aiming at
I
again?
will take it. The goblin.
Okay.
So just critted on him. Yay! Come on, between the eyes. As he's looking
As he
around.
draws his scimitar and looks around, the arrow bounces off the blade of the scimitar straight through one of his eyes, poking out the back of his head.
Yes.
Let's fucking go!
Sildar.
Ick will then
Quick.
bonus action hide.
Yeah.
Just
Give me a
sit down in
stealth
the
check.
bush. Yeah, sure.
So this guy got
I
set on
should've
fire
just gone
with a
right.
javelin and then an arrow through the eye. This guy.
I'll
no
take the left hand
mercy.
roll. So you're
Yeah.
Oh,
stealth of
crap,
6.
yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
Sildar will go, fuck this, drop the crossbow, draw both long swords, and barrel at this wolf.
Nice.
So Dar's feeling a bit weak today.
Yeah. You didn't get a good initiative roll. What can I say?
You'll be fine.
Oh. Landing 2 solid hits on it, but it yelps, turning to snap at him, but does not go down. Danica.
Okay.
Danica.
I'm gonna take.
Danica.
You have 2 wolves that have been hit,
Mm-hmm.
2 wolves that haven't.
Okay, the one next to Sildar. I'm gonna go ahead and step. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna step here. Wait, if I try, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna try and hit this wolf right here.
Right, you're saying this wolf right here, but I don't know which wolf.
The one that's literally right in front of me.
Okay, the unhit one right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That one.
Boom.
Yep.
Don't throw from the wall.
Come on.
Oof.
It dodges
Oh,
out of the way.
Wait, is that dexterity saving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, okay.
It just jumped.
Sacred Flame is
Get away.
dexterity. Sliver of Mind is intelligence.
Oh.
If they're beasts in the future, verbs.
To be honest, you'd have thought
No,
you'd have thought goblins, but the
no,
goblins
no.
go there and say,
Yeah, exactly. When I tried to hit the goblins with Mind Sliver, it was just
True. True.
I'm now going to stick the wolves into the initiative order. And we're back around to Callus.
Cool. The one that Danica tried to hit, I will do a firebolt that way as well.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. No.
It happened again.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That was an interesting one. There is now a slight hole in the cliffside. As it is the wolves' turn.
Mhm.
And this one will attempt to bite Sildar.
Ooh.
And misses.
Hell yes.
Nice.
This one will move here and attempt to bite Sildar.
Oof.
Oof.
That hits.
Mhm.
This one is going to bite the nearest target. $16.
My armor class is exactly a 16. Does that hit, or I don't remember how it works?
Meets beats. So, yep, you've got hit.
What's the damage of that? 9.
9.
Okay.
And
dear.
please give me a strength save, DC 11.
Specifically saving throw, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As the wolf knocks you to the ground.
Ah! Go on.
The worst bit is this one comes in
No.
and it's going to go for
Okay,
Sildar.
fine.
Sildar is still on his
Oh.
feet.
Thank God.
Sildar is still on his feet, despite
yeah.
now having a wolf on each arm. I actually need to roll his strength save. Nope,
no.
he's been knocked. He's been knocked.
He's
as well.
prone too.
Oh god.
It has started. It
We're
has
gonna be okay, guys.
started.
We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Okay. Ichabod.
Okay, gonna survey the landscape and realise there are two people flat on their asses. Quick question: Do you do flanking and pack tactics and things like that, or just?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I mean, it's not much help at the minute because they're both on their ass, so I'm just gonna pick off this one. Step out from my little hidey hole.
Yep.
And go with the longbow again. Learning to keep my distance this time.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. Ooh.
And you were going for the one that was closest on the
One
left,
straight
weren't
in
you?
front of me. Yeah. Which I
Okay.
don't think didn't hit yet.
It has now.
It has now. I'll take that. I'm 2 for 2.
Bear.
Fantastic. Yep. No. So I'm prone. Let me just. Could you remind me what that status does? Is it just I can't move, or can I? Do I stand up for half my movement? Is that
You
correct?
can. I'll let you stand up and attack, and I'll
Fantastic.
be nice. I will not let you. I will not say you can. You'll take an attack of opportunity for standing up, as
Fantastic.
long as you are taking an attack.
Yeah, of course I am.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Which one
yeah,
are you attacking, and make your roll?
Can you remind me which one of these has already been attacked?
The one that is partially in the river.
Okay, I'll go for that one then.
Yep.
Yeah. And is
Has
it
a hand
that
axe in its side.
It depends if you
Oh,
count it as movement. True nightmare.
Say that again. Sorry.
Talking to the chat. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Right, I'm just going to attack the one in the river then. That is 19 with 12 damage. Oof. I hope that does something good. Finally, I hit. Hopefully, I assume in 19 hits.
And what was the damage?
12.
12.
Is it still up?
It was a good
No,
old
it is
uppercut.
not.
It was a good old uppercut to its chin.
Down.
As Bear's like
Yeah.
clambering up, like he gets his maul as well. As he gets up, the maul comes up as well, right to its chin.
Oh. Sildar is going to get back to his feet, bellow in anger, and go for the wolf that is directly in front of him.
Damn it. For fuck's sake.
I told you he's feeling a bit weak
Oh,
today.
there's two
Well,
attacks though. I
I
forgot
don't-
he's dual working.
Yeah, Sildar's a little bit OP.
Thank God. This is our Deus Ex Machina,
Salvation.
guys.
Salvation.
But he smacks his second sword into the wolf, but the wolf has not gone down. Killian.
Right. Wow. Let's do a bit of a flank and a great axe.
Which one?
The one that we were flanking.
Nice.
Okay,
Does that
roll with
give?
it. Yep.
Yeah, you see, this is what we were missing last time. We weren't taking advantage
I
of
know.
advantage.
One moment, guys.
That might do it. Just a little
See
bit.
how much easier this is, guys.
All right.
Oh my God! How great is it when we can hit stuff?
The dead wolf that's diagonal from Killian, would it take a bonus action to retrieve his hand axe from it? Because he could spend a bonus action to retrieve his hand axe.
I'll allow it as you were wandering through. Danica.
All right, cool. The wolf that's closest to me, I'm gonna send 2 missiles towards him. The other one, I'm gonna send 1. And
So you're using magic missile.
Boom.
Okay. 2 on the closest one to. Well, tell you what. We'll roll each one individually. We'll start with the wolf that's closest to you. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Roll a d4.
Did that work?
Yeah, oh, that's a 4.
Oh, yeah, it does.
That's 5 in total, I think.
Yep.
The bolt of force thuds into the wolf, making it collapse to the ground.
Oh, then I can.
You
just...
have 2 missiles left.
Nice.
Give-
Oh, damn.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, you can't save the 3rd missile.
Hell yes.
We're back, guys.
We got this.
The
Let's go.
third missile, I'm gonna send it in the direction of the cave for kicks.
Just to scare him a bit.
You know that whole approaching quietly thing?
That went out the window.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. That was one.
That was really good.
Technically, 1 round of combat.
We got the
Because
surprise.
you had a surprise
action
round and 1 round.
Yeah, that
We were
worked
fairly
perfectly.
decisive.
Yeah, I think the planning worked, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't split the party.
Okay. What next?
Are we out of initiative?
I will have you out of initiative. What next?
Okay, so first thing Beverick's going to do, because he has, I think, the only one to have sustained a decent. Oh well, other than Sildar. Can I see how beat up is Sildar? Like, does he look like he needs a bit of healing?
He's a bit battered, but he looks like he can keep going.
Okay, in that case, I'll use my 5 points of lay on hands all on myself then. I'm gonna, like,
Okay.
put my hand to my chest and use 5 points to revive 5 of my hit points, because I was on 2, so I'm gonna have a 7 now.
Yes. The guy with the highest armor class takes the most damage.
Yeah, every time they just keep hitting me.
Again.
So yeah.
Right.
And then after that, we'll go and probably well, not go into the cave yet. Probably like have a rummage around these walls, see if there's anything worth scavenging off them.
They're wolves.
Yeah. No, it's going to take a bit too long to like skin their
Give
pelts
me
and stuff like that, isn't it?
if
So
you want to give me an investigation check, please do. But They're wolves.
Yeah. I might as well do an investigation check just in case I get something insane. No, I did not.
They might be slightly underfed wolves.
Yeah, nah, he's going to ignore that then. So, by being quite wary of the entrance of the cave, he knows that his javelin is in that goblin that we absolutely messed up. So he's going to go over there, get his javelin back, and then probably search that goblin.
Cool. Now, I'm going to say this now, and once and only once. As you move through the cave, you will be going in the order your tokens are, and if you are not explicit about how alert or quiet you are being, I will assume you are not being either. Go for it.
Can I search the goblin, the big hairy goblin boss?
Give me an investigate check.
$12.
He's in some scruffy patchwork chain mail. He's got a scimitar and a fairly substandard bow, short bow.
I'll take
And-
the scimitar and the short bow.
and
what,
5 copper pieces.
5 copper pieces. So 5 copper, scimitar and a short bow.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna take the scimitar and the short bow then.
Cool.
Just put it in my backpack. Fantastic. Cool. Anyone else?
It would probably move towards this like edge here and sort of try and stealthily, quietly peer around to see if there's a welcome party waiting for them.
Give me a perception check, please.
Probably frantically motioning across to Bear to be quiet.
Ooh, nat 20. Let's go.
Yes. that's my
Where were
second
these
one.
rolls last week?
I was gonna say. That's 2 in a row. I'm scared.
Crouching behind stalagmites in that cave, you can see one goblin looking out as if he's trying to survey the area.
Can I like silently hand signal to Bear and just kind of point and just try to do it as quietly as possible if Bear looks in my direction?
I'd probably look up. Do you want me to roll to see if I understand that, or can we maybe assume I didn't understand that?
That was fairly. It was fairly obvious he wants you to kill something. Give me an insight check.
Okay.
You know he wants you to kill something. You know he wants it to be quiet. You're just not sure where it is.
I
Okay,
will now
so, like,
train
if I
my
could-
bow on the goblin.
Okay, so if like it's in the direction of the like the mouth of the cave, like I'll like kind of like look over there, not see anything, but still like kind of like crouch down a little
Okay.
bit. Obviously, like a 7'2" bugbear isn't normally stealthy, but he's gonna be like sitting down. So he's not gonna make himself too obvious. He's not gonna be very loud or anything. He's
Yeah.
not gonna move or anything. But yeah, that's his kind of reaction to that.
If you've done that, I am going to need a stealth check.
Oh god, I didn't even think of that. That's... Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, yep,
Mm-hmm.
fine. And a perception check to see if you see what he saw as well.
Okay. Hey,
What is it?
why can we roll well all of a sudden?
What?
You do somehow see the same goblin he was talking about.
I'll train my bow on the goblin and take a shot trying to take it by surprise.
I can see the goblin from where I'm standing. Does that mean if I can see him in the map, does that mean I can see him?
From where you are, you can see him.
I can see him in
I
the map.
wouldn't. Well, I would need a perception check to know if you can see him because he's actually actively hiding. I've just had to move him up because of where Ichabod is, and at the moment you haven't said you're actively looking for people.
I'll have a look now.
Cool, but I will
might
let
see Ick-
Ichabod's
might see
attack.
Ick light flapping
Move
about.
Yeah, I
I
would have seen those guys attack, wouldn't I?
That's what I mean. I'll let Ichabod's attack resolve first, even if you see the goblin.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So, am I fine with advantage?
You do see the goblin, and yes, Ichabod, you are rolling with advantage.
I will take that advantage. Thank you.
Perfecto.
Come on, please go well. Please go well.
I think you did.
17 and 8.
Is it enough to take him down?
It is indeed.
Nice.
You see him crumple into a heap behind the stalagmite that he was trying to use.
Just give Bear a thumbs up.
I just feel like Danica's 16 there was just seeing a goblin die.
Yeah.
Danica saw the goblin and then saw him fold in half.
Danica's like over there. We go, yes.
I guess I'd like try and like quietly motion to the rest of the party, like, come on, it's alright, just be quiet. And
Okay.
then I'd start sort of sneaking into the cave, like heading towards where that goblin was hiding, I guess.
Are we able to move on?
Right.
We're gonna have to make
You are
stealth checks
able
for
to do
moving?
whatever. They have done their bit. So Killian, Callus, Sildar is not doing anything, but Killian, Callus, and Danica, what are you doing while these two have done their shenanigans up at the front of the cave?
I'm gonna go ahead and move. Can I move this far?
Yes,
I'm gonna move that
you
far.
can move.
I think 35 is it for an elf?
Yeah. Actually, no, I think it's 30 for her. Actually, no, she's down here. It's 35. Yeah.
But
You
I'm
can
gonna...
move 7 squares, basically.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Fine,
7.
you got 2 more. Yeah.
Well,
You
I'll
got
take
2
him
more you
this-
can do.
this-
I'm gonna move that way then. And I'm gonna hide.
Cool. Give me a stealth check.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's fine, it's fine.
Guys,
okay,
it's
it's
over
okay.
this
It's
way!
okay. Hey guys, I
Killian
think
and-
we're going this way.
Killian and Callus.
I'll probably move up as far as I can, but again into the tree line. So would it be like there?
Yeah, you can do that and give me a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
alright. It just seems-
Killian.
Stealth. Our goal is to get to the cave, which I've been instructed by the genius battle tactician Ick that we're now supposed to go move up. So stealth means getting there before the enemies can see you. So stealth would be go as fast as possible to the cave, which is what Killian does.
Okay. You can move 35, I believe it is. So
Just a
You
little
know the
unsure
drill.
as to where the real cave entrance is. Is it this little staircase looking thing?
where are you moving to?
You have to let go for him to see it.
Trying to move towards the cave mouth.
Basically, the cave mouth is where the stream is going.
Right.
So if you want to move into where that staircase thing is, I can tell you what you can see there.
Yes. I can't see the actual cave, and I'm unsure of what direction, so that's why I'm not moving and being vague. But Killian's
Right,
idea
so-
of stealth is sprint as fast as possible.
Right. So that
Frosted
looks like
pepperoni.
it's a. That looks like it might be a turning off, but the stream is still going into the cave from where you are. So
It's about 25.
Right. As you get to there is an overwhelming smell of wolf. You can see the goblin body. If you had to guess, this was where they kept the wolves that you've just dealt with outside. You can see a few metal poles in the ground and some chains where they might have been leashed up. You can see some scree and loose rock by a fissure at the far side of the cave, and there's a faint flicker of firelight coming through it, but you can't see through to the other side from where you are, and it's a very narrow gap.
Killian points at Ick and points.
You
Secret
also
passage.
you also see, as you carry on looking down, the river starting to turn to the right, and from the route you'll have taken, you'll have seen a glimpse of a bridge about 20 feet in the air, above the river, and it looks like there might be something you can scrabble your way up to on the left as well.
Again, gesturing as a this way. We're just gonna creep into this cave.
Ick will probably follow and seeing this like little fissure thing. Can I like watch through the hole for a little bit and see if I can see any shadows or like movement of people?
Okay.
Or anything I can aim a bow at?
You said quietly and you said stealthily, so give me a... Sorry, you said quietly, so give me a stealth check first.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to...
I'll always take the left if you roll with advantage by accident.
Okay. Fine.
And give me a perception check for what you can see through the crack.
Ooh, good.
That's a good crack looking.
Okay.
Some might
Mate,
say it's
no.
a cracker
You're
looking.
so good at looking at that crack.
It looks like it might be climbable, although you would have to be fairly small to be able to get through it. And you hear a slight snarl before a gruff voice goes, "Quiet, Ripper. I'll feed you soon."
But I can't see the source of the snarl.
No.
Quiet. What was the name?
Ripper.
Ripper.
Yep.
Alright, Ripper.
Do I reckon I can fit through this space, or at least get to the very edge of it to look through properly?
You would have to climb a little bit, and it is quite loose rock, but you think it might be possible.
Yeah, let's give it a go quietly. We're close enough to the entrance, I reckon we can leg it if we get caught. Cool.
Okay. Give me a athletics or acrobatics check. You can choose.
That would be athletic. Oh no, sorry, acrobatics is better.
I'll let you pick.
Yeah,
The walls are close enough together.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
That makes life a little bit more interesting. Give me a dex save. Give me a dex save, DC 10.
Theoretically, that should be fine.
Yep, you're fine.
+5.
You start to climb, but lose your balance and find yourself scrabbling back down. But fortunately, you land on your feet with nothing more than a couple of minor scrapes.
I will back away quickly so that I'm out of the line of sight of that space. Hopefully he just mistakes me for the dead goblin. Yeah, that's probably me.
Next up, you're not in initiative order, so I'm not going to hold you to any particular order.
Okay, well, Beverick, as while he's like kind of doing these like crouch dance, sees Danica and Callus over to his left, and probably like also like beckons them in. It's like,
Okay, I'm gonna go
Back to
ahead
back.
and follow. Can I move her to here?
Okay. You can move 7 squares, so yeah. So you're in the cave that smells of damp dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will follow suit
mhm.
to probably about here, around the corner. Ah, not there. There. There, like there.
Okay.
So yeah, Beverick's gonna wait for Callus to go in before he does. So he's gonna like stand there, like beckoning him in. He's gonna follow him in quite closely behind, but isn't in there yet.
And Sildar, if I can get him,
Oh yeah, he's
He
also beckoning Sildar. He's
is
trying
going
to
to
make
move
everyone be like,
to here, taking his time to crouch and stick to the shadows as much as he can.
cool.
Nice.
I'm just waiting for Callus to go in.
Okay, I'll go
Oh,
in a little
there we
bit further. Go a little bit further, like to there. I guess.
Oh my god. Okay. And
No,
Beverick's gonna be
yeah,
like dead behind him. I can see the dead goblin. That's about as much. And I can see the stream goes further up.
Yeah, where I'm standing, I can't really see much at the minute, so I'd probably move out of that corner to be able to like see here.
Mhm.
Can I look to see if I can see anyone wandering around, like as the river bends over the bridges or anything? Quietly.
Sorry, give me a perception check, please.
Yep.
I forgot I'd muted myself as I had to clear my throat.
I was like, I can see him saying something, but God knows what.
Oh, yes.
that's what we like to see.
Looking good, climbing bad.
Up on the bridge, you spy a goblin.
Murder it.
Yeah, I guess I'll step out quietly to a point where I can actually see the dam.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see it on my map, but I'm just going to assume. Do I need to be able to see it
It's
on my
on
map?
the bridge on the left-hand side.
Oh, like right there.
Yeah.
Kind of just, yeah, I think I
Move
can
your
see it.
token,
Like,
yeah, I was going to say.
there-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see a
You can
ping
probably
of it.
see
I
a
don't want to
tiny
move
bit
too
of him
far around.
poking out.
Yeah, I don't want to like give too much away. Yeah, I'll take another pop shot with surprise, I guess. Hoping that this works. Doing it
Give
quietly
me-
and like looking
give me the
around
stealth check for-
everybody.
Give me the stealth check for the getting round the corner.
I'm like looking at the rest of the party as like.
Fortunately, I said I was taking the left-hand
Yep.
side because you didn't have
Yeah,
advantage
always.
on stealth. But yeah, and give
Yeah,
me your attack roll with advantage.
Yeah, I put the advantage on for the attack roll before.
That's fine.
I've now wasted my nat 20 on my shot though.
Nah, 23
Come
though.
on.
6
Having
damage.
said
Ooh.
that, how is that only 6 damage?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say it's an 8 and a 3.
It is only 6 damage. Yeah.
How does that work? Is it 3 plus 3 or?
Yeah, 3 plus 3.
Oh, why is the 8 there then?
In case
We've
you got
done
the sneak
advantage
attack, it
on
would have
the-
added the 8.
Oh, I
Yeah.
understand. I understand. Yeah. Makes sense.
The
I
arrow
just think
thuds.
because I'm not a rogue.
Wait, you had it.
Oh,
Yeah, the arrow thudded into it. Sorry, it's if you crit, it's there. Yeah. So the arrow thuds into the goblin. He yelps and snarls, but he doesn't go down.
Oof.
Shit.
that was your surprise round. So
I'll
let me
just start
remove-
gesturing everyone to get like round the corner.
Let me remove all turns. You are now in initiative.
Oh,
Shit,
Oh
shit,
wait, no,
shit.
I didn't do that properly. 1 second. Let me do that properly.
Where's my token gone? There it is.
Oh.
I didn't do it properly, did I?
You didn't click on your token, no. Click on your token and then roll initiative.
okay. I'm happier. I'm lower this time, ish.
Wait. Oh, 10 point. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I wasn't on the roll on that one.
Why
That was
isn't that
killing you.
working?
Hell yeah.
Are you clicking on your token?
Yeah.
I see
It's
you
got-
shaking your head.
Okay, it's not adding into the order. Weird.
Oh yeah.
Now it is.
There you go, you're
Oh,
in.
yeah.
And of all of the rolls that you rolled, that's the one you'd want to take.
We'll take it.
That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh, wait, I need to roll Sildar's.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and move here. Wait,
Mhm.
did you just say that I can see a thingy on the map? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool.
As you move out, you should be able to see the goblin on the bridge now.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
1 sec. Let me just adjust. Oops. Oh my god, move.
Fucking move.
Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Move.
Wait, bitch, get out the way.
I cannot see shit. I know. I cannot see a goblin on the bridge.
you can't see him from where you are.
No. So
Uh,
I'm gonna go ahead
Ichabod's
and
managed to get into about the only spot that he can.
I'm gonna go ahead and hide here.
Hide there. Okay. What's your perception?
Blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
My perception is nothing. I see nothing. I know nothing.
Yes, you see nothing until you hear a loud hiss behind you, and a snake lashes out at you.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Love that for me.
Oh.
Oh, what is this?
What?
That looks broken. Does a 25 hit?
What the hell was that?
That certainly does, yeah.
Right, take 7 damage
Can I do
from the
some?
bite.
Can I do a save
You-
or anything? No.
Wait, I'm going to finish this off. Using shield would be pointless here. So to start with 7 damage. Does that drop you?
No.
Right.
7.
Now
so
make-
4.
Now make a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Difficulty 11.
Yeah.
Take another 3 damage.
Okay.
Plus 3 damage. Got you. Are you still
Okay.
up after 10?
Yeah, I'm still up.
You still up? Oh, thank God.
I'm still up.
You
Oh,
picked the
no.
one square you should
Yeah.
not have stood on.
Yeah.
It's Danica, I thought you
Yeah.
did the fighting.
Have you said anything this round, Danica?
I've literally just screamed
Okay.
as this thing bites
As you
me.
would. We've seen you go around the corner and scream.
Snakes!
Okay.
Oh, great. Now everyone knows we're here.
Oh dear. Plan B, fellas.
Ichabod?
I hear the scream.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna drop this goblin in the hope that he doesn't go tear-assing to find friends. And I'm just gonna take another shot at him,
Okay.
as I'm not really in a position to help Danica, I'm afraid. And I'm just hoping someone bigger than me can do it. Yeah, so just a longbow shot. Normal.
Oh.
Oh
Thudding.
no!
Thudding into the bridge.
Oh no!
Hey, you know that luck we had earlier? Nah, it's gone now.
Hey, Mora, huh?
Yeah,
Hey,
hang
Mora.
on.
Change the dice color. Change the
I'm gonna
dice color.
hide back around this corner.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the hide action. the bonus action thing.
Sildar, having heard Danica scream, is going to run past, barreling his way through her and the snake before turning around and slashing at it.
Nice. Please, Sildar.
Yay!
19! 5 damage might not be enough, but oh well.
Sildar.
You forget, he has 2 attacks!
Oh! Yeah! Condemn it!
It's the goat. The goat.
Sildar is the broken one!
Daddy!
Daddy! Daddy Sildar!
That much of the daddy!
Go on.
However, you do hear, as soon as he does that, he goes, "Fuck, there's more."
Of course there is.
Am I allowed to ask his snakes?
It's reactions, that was literally all the time he had to say anything.
Okay.
Callus.
I will move up a little bit, maybe 2 squares up. It's like to here.
Yep.
Can I see the goblin?
You can just about see the goblin sticking out.
Might as well. You know what? I'm gonna still have bad luck. Firebolt.
Roll me. Actually, don't even bother. Don't even bother.
Daddy.
He dead. He dead.
He did.
He did.
He dead.
And with the rest of my turn, I'll just back up a square, like just in front of Ick.
Okay. Sildar suddenly finds himself being swung at, and fuck. Danica, you see Sildar crumple to the ground
Mm-hmm.
as a goblin appears standing over his corpse, having swung wildly,
Okay.
staring down at you.
Okay. So it's my turn, yeah?
No, it's the goblin's turn.
Oh shit.
And you hear footsteps running in the corridor from up top.
Okay.
The rest of you hear someone say, "Release the flood!" At least those of you that understand Goblin.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Bear?
Right, okay. And upon hearing release of flood and seeing Callus just in front of him be like, "Get out of the river!" And he's kind of like gonna run this way. He's always gonna swing his arm around Callus and drag him into the cave as well.
Okay,
If that's
give me a strength check.
Probably
Just
accidentally
straight up
taking
strength.
Ichabod with him. He stood behind Callus.
Straight strength, yeah?
Yeah.
12.
That is. Are you opposing him, Callus?
No.
Is it-
No.
Okay. So
A
he
big
suc-
bugbear.
he succeeds. However, by dragging you into the same square that Ichabod is in, you and Ichabod are now both prone.
Oh, I apologize.
Hey,
So-
yeah, come here often.
Funny seeing you here.
Killian?
So
Well,
after that, I will move one more square, by the way, before
Yep.
ending my turn.
In that case, I'll
Yes,
move
okay.
Callus there just so that we can actually deal with their
Yeah,
actions.
yeah,
But
yeah.
he's in the same square as Ichabod.
lot of things have transpired in these few seconds. Initially, Killian was in sprinter stance, about to rush out there because Danica gave the signal, which is scream in terror. However, then there was some kind of weird goblin speak, and now everybody is blocking the way out of the cave.
I
Killian
will
was
let
around.
you
You
get
heard
past
what
them
I
if you
yelled.
need.
You heard what I yelled, though, I assume, when I was like, "Get out the river."
Yeah. There's no way of knowing if Danica is safe or not, though. Where's our
Danica
other
is
party
severely
members?
contemplating her life choices right now. Okay, so what are you doing, Killian? Staying where you are?
Yeah.
Trying to force
Have
your way
to.
out into the stream, or stay? Okay. Danica, we're round to you.
So I am gonna go ahead and pop this on, and I am
Yep.
going to run, and I am going to climb Callus like a tree and jump over him.
Okay, so that's your action is cast mage armor. 1, 2. Yep, I'll allow you to make the move.
Yeah. And do I have to do a dex save or anything to climb them, or?
No, because don't forget, Callus is actually on the same square as Ichabod, so there is a space you can run
Wicked.
through.
And are they not technically prone at the moment as well? So
Yeah, just step
Um,
over us.
Yeah.
Climb, jump,
Ah.
boom.
There's Danica.
There's a
Yeah, come on.
goblin, by the way. There's a goblin. Big one.
and
I mean, knowing there's water coming, I will just step to the edge. I can sort of just about. That one's dead, isn't it? It got
Yep.
blown up. That one got blown up. I can
Yep.
see the edge of that one.
Is it?
I'd have to
Let me
like come
just
round.
check.
I could come round on this beach bit.
You can see the edge of a giant dead snake.
Okay,
can't
so I can't actually see anything else. But I heard there's water coming, so I guess.
Well, you heard release the flood.
Release the flood.
Question.
How far up and away is the bridge if I was to go this way? Can I tell?
The bridge is 20 feet in the air.
Is this bit like steps that I can run up?
It is, but it leads to a path that goes under the bridge. The bridge is above the path.
Okay, so I can't see any way to like make it up there.
It looks like there's an opening on each end of the bridge, so maybe there's a way around further ahead, or maybe there's a way around through the bit on your left where you can see the snake.
Okay, I'll move round in line with the snake. Can I see anything behind the snake?
You can see
That
from where
I
you
can
are.
shoot
You
at
can,
before I run back.
you can see the feet of the goblin. The way the lighting setup is weird, and it says you can't see it, but you can see you can see the feet of the goblin behind.
I can see feet.
And yeah,
I can take feet. I can shoot feet.
okay. Make the roll.
Probably not very well. Am I doing it with disadvantage or anything because there's something in the way, or am I just? I mean.
You're
just-
rolling normally. He just has a higher armor class than normal because he has a cover.
Okay, I'll take
Partial cover, not full.
that. I mean, it probably won't matter anyway, but you never know. Oh, okay.
Probably won't matter anyway. Just casually rolls one of the better attack rolls of the night.
Yay. I'll take it. I'll get him in the ankle.
And as you do that, he falls, slips, and slides down, taking
Hi.
and you hear a rather unhealthy crack as his head hits the floor at an awkward angle.
Oof.
Killian likes the sound.
It kind of stands there a bit stunned for a moment and then remembers the word blood. So, do I have enough movement? Because I had to use half my movement to get up, didn't I?
Yep.
So I
So
don't
you
really
have
enough
one
movement.
square left.
One. Jesus.
And
Can I
Unless
Can I see a ledge 5 feet above my head that I could try and aim for?
there isn't
Just
anything.
anything to cling on to.
Unfortunately, no. Ichabod's like, shit. Alright.
Oh shit.
Sildar,
Yeah, Ichabod will just brace then to swim. I mean, I'm small enough, I might just get washed out and it'll be fine.
really not doing the rolls for me. It really doesn't like me rolling.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like you keep getting like a weird glitchy.
Yeah, well, allow me to do a just quick tutorial. So on the very left of your screen, there's literally a dice button.
I know, I just never use it.
You should just use it for that stuff. It makes things so much easier.
Okay. Callus?
Okay, so as I am prone, I'm gonna use my movement to get up, I guess, and then try and move as far as back as I can. So, I guess 2 squares.
Okay.
Nothing else I could really do in here. Oh, nice cave. Pretty.
Comfy even.
Cozy. Like it. This is now my home.
As you all hear the rushing of water, and Ichabod, to his horror, sees a wall of it approaching under the bridge. Make me a dex saving throw, please.
Okay. I was about to say, does the dead goblin look like any form of flotation device, but I imagine not. My dex isn't my worst.
11.
And
Could be.
at the last minute, you are able to brace yourself behind the dead goblin, using it like you would rocks on rapids to divert the water either side of you, giving you just enough purchase to hold on.
Yeah, probably like fully white knuckling it and holding on for dear life.
As you see a goblin step out onto the bridge and start readying a short bow. But he does not yet seem to have spotted you.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
We are in initiative order, so that brings us around to the bear.
Oh,
Me, no?
And go
Bear hasn't
Sildar,
gone yet.
Callus, goblins, Bear and Killian still have their goes.
Oh,
And then
okay,
it's you.
okay.
We're dealing with the slowpokes.
Oh,
You were
okay.
just too.
when I like kind of swung my arm around and pulled Callus into this room and then knocked them both down, did I notice other stuff about this room, or in terms of I know there was a
You'll
hole,
have seen the basic description I've given everyone else,
but...
and
Okay.
you'll have also just seen the flood of water going down the passageway outside.
Okay.
But
and
the stream does seem to have gone. It seems to have been brief, instant, and the stream has gone back to normal levels.
Okay. So I'll probably step out here then. 2 steps, look outwards to like try and find it, because I know that he's the last one that we don't have in this room, and attempt to like. So do I see this new goblin guy from here on the bridge? Oh, say that again. Sorry, didn't hear you then.
From where you are, no. If ever you're in doubt, click your token and hit Control and L, and you can see your line of sight.
Very good. So not seeing this guy, but seeing probably it like hanging on to his the rock behind him, and the river's kind of like slowed down a little bit. Probably gonna take another step forward, and I believe I can actually see that guy now.
Yep.
So that was 10, 15. The river's gone down. Okay.
Remember, he is on a bridge 20 feet in the air.
Aye. Okay, now go do another 5 foot forward. see this guy next to Ick, making sure Ick's okay. Ick seemed to be like holding onto a rock, and then was but now the kind of water's leveled down a little bit. Like, he's like, okay, he's okay. Sees this guy, pulls one of his other javelins out the back, and he's probably gonna chuck it at this new guy that's on the bridge.
Okay, make your roll.
Mm.
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Yep, and only 4 damage,
Nice.
unfortunately.
Hey, it's a hit. This is still progress.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
progress.
Way further than we got last time.
And Killian.
All right. Well, I expected us to have to cower in this cave for much longer, but if it's just a short stream, Killian, before even moving, is going to chuckle to himself. Ha! They missed. It's 15.
You can push past me. I think it just takes double time to push past me.
Yeah.
Full 35, and that is definitely the face of a goblin on a bridge.
Okay.
Well, it's time to see if the shiny hand axe works 2 times.
Hit him, bold friend!
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. That's all it took. Little tune-up.
You not only hit him, you knock him off the bridge.
No,
Nice.
Nice.
Should have worked on the footing.
And we now wait for we now utter the words that Ferbs has been waiting for. Danica.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna come and step out here. Wait, the goblin is dead, right? So hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Hold on.
Right. I will say this: from where you are standing, Danica and Killian, you can hear footsteps of several humanoids. If you were to gamble
Okay, cool.
from above you.
Above, as in on top?
I assume from the bridge that's 20 feet above us that goblin was on.
Danica is now carefully considering whether or not she goes, I am now going to run back the other way.
The panic in Ferb's eyes right now.
I'm gonna shout out to the others. They're on top of us.
Okay. You have still got an action and bonus action if there is anything you want to do.
20 feet, you said.
The bridge is 20 feet up in the air, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and aim at the bridge, and I'm gonna go ahead and destroy the bridge.
What are you casting?
Sacred
Or
Flame.
using? Okay. Roll me damage.
Hell yeah. I love this.
Do I do what dice is it?
D8.
D8.
Click on the die thing, then it will give you a D8.
Oh, an 8!
Wait, stealth?
Okay.
Why does it say stealth?
Nice.
Ignore. Oh, wait, I don't see
Why
stealth.
does it
That's
say
also
stealth?
not a D8, that's just an 8.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, wait, what?
You
Roll
just
it with
rolled
a
an
No,
eight.
rolling
one
8. Yeah,
D8.
no, it was a D8. It was an 8 out of an 8. Right?
No, that was
No,
rolling
just
an
roll
8.
an 8.
Oh, yeah. Okay. for?
Is that what
Okay,
you
see
got
the
for in
difference?
last one?
I think that was probably what happened with the magic missiles as well, and we just didn't notice.
Yeah.
Okay. The bolt slams into the bridge, but it's still there.
Is it on fire though?
It's radiant damage, so it's glowing and glistening a bit.
Okay.
Ichabod.
Okay. From where that guy fell, is it particularly steep to climb?
Reckon you could climb up it, and you can sort of like see Sildar crumpled on the floor.
Oh
Up
yeah, I
there.
forgot he was unconscious.
Oh, yeah, he's
forgot
with
that
us.
dude was with us. He's with us. In that case, I will run up to Sildar. Bloop.
Acrobatics check to get up the scree. You can. It's only DC 10.
Don't let me know that because I'll roll like a 1.
There you go. You made it.
Hey, nice.
Hey.
You're up. You're with
That's all
Sildar.
Can I do like a medicine check or something to try and stabilize him, or is he like?
Yep. You can go for it. You can try.
I can only make it worse.
Things can only
Oh,
You can
can-
only make it worse. You
Goodness.
do the best you can to try and bandage him up.
Is he still breathing?
He is still breathing. Yes.
I will take that as a win and leave him to it.
I'm going to move you slightly because I need. Actually, I don't need to need to click on him for
Well, I
this.
was going
I
to
can-
use the last little bit of my movement to move to that edge and try and take the hide action. The
Where are you
bonus
going
action hide. Yeah, just like there. So I
What's
can kinda
your What's your passive perception?
Oh, good question. I don't think I recorded. It's 10 plus. Oh, there we go. 14.
14. Ah, yep.
Yeah. Can I see/hear anyone coming towards me?
Do you see that dude to your right?
Yeah, I can see the little foot again.
Running, thankfully, running away from you towards the bridge. You would assume.
The medicine check would have been an action, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So, I guess, yeah.
That's why I asked passive perception.
I'll just hang out here. I'll just chill here and have a lovely time. And can I hide or?
You
Yeah.
have your feet. That makes it
Yeah, I can
An
bonus
extra action, yeah.
hide. Yeah, bonus action. I'll take that.
Okay, stealth. Cool.
okay.
For Sildar.
nice.
Okay. And Callus.
Well, seeing everyone's gone now and I'm in this cave, thinking it was going to be my house for the rest of the life, I'm gonna walk out and I'll go behind Bear. Hi, Bear. How you doing? Hi.
Hello, red friend.
Red friend.
Red friend.
Yeah. I mean, again, not a lot I can do, really.
Okay. Here we go. Right. Let me do this. Going to
about-
get to there.
How about you don't do that and treat us nicely?
Tries to jump down.
He's going to try and jump down. Oh, this poor
Tries to
lad.
jump down.
Poor
and
lad.
trips and falls flat on his face. So he's
Yes! He's prone. Oh,
Smashy, smashy.
smashy, smashy indeed.
coming out, running onto the bridge from this corridor.
He's-
Not learning from his friend's spectacular failure. He makes the jump
Ooh.
with his scimitar out.
I don't like him. He's not my friend.
And the third one.
Oh my god, there's 3.
We can do this. We can do this.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Lands there, scimitar drawn. But
Mhm.
they have used their action to get
Good.
there.
Mhm.
Good.
Mhm.
Don't mind me.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I do mind you, actually. With that roll, I
very
do
much
mind.
mine. What was that roll?
Why?
Um,
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Back to making my character again.
Oh, I've already got mine all planned.
Oopsie.
As Callus hears and sees a goblin coming up behind him,
Ooh.
who attacks him with his short bow.
Oh no.
Shield.
Does a 10 hit?
Oh, shoot. What's
Surely not.
11.
You're fine.
Yeah.
As
Thank
I'm just going
God.
to change these rolls. Yep. Go for it. That's the goblins done. Bear.
Oh, do you have to ask? Right. All right, he's stepping straight up here.
Right.
This goblin, this is the prone one, right?
This is the prone one.
Oh yeah, of course. Maul straight over his head, straight down into this
Right.
prone goblin's body.
You have double advantage on this because you've got advantage for him being prone and advantage for where Killian is standing. So technically, you
Right.
get 3d20 at this guy.
All right. So how should I do this? Should I do 3d20?
Roll with
and just put
roll with
5?
advantage. Roll with advantage, and we'll
Right,
see
one
if you hit
second,
him
one
with that.
I mean, if you don't, we're cursed.
It's gonna work. Oh, is that right?
Gee, what was
What was
that?
that?
Wait, did that work?
What the hell did you do there?
I don't know.
Right,
Does
I'm
that-
not entirely sure what you did there. You broke it slightly,
I
but
think I
I'll
did.
take the top one as what actually happened.
17 and 13 damage.
Yeah. There is now
Yeah.
a blood splatter.
Oh yeah, that
Squish.
guy's head does not exist anymore. Just so you're aware.
And it's Killian's turn.
Wait. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, you have your bonus action still.
Yeah, I don't have bonus action, but I have a bit more movement left. So after
Okay.
that, I am going to step forward over
Over the
guy
corpse.
I hit. Yeah.
Okay,
and
yep.
that's me done.
Killian?
I don't really. These two are basically the same. I mean, there's no advantage for one or the other. Unless, of course, spiritually speaking, we can see which one looks more afraid.
They
Right.
both look pretty terrified.
Okay, well,
Says it all there, doesn't it?
that one right there is closest to Bear, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it a little great axe action. The great axe hasn't got a time to shine yet.
And you
This
are rolling
combat?
with advantage because of where Bear is.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right, great axe, you've been tuned up. Let's see how great of an axe it is.
Hope it's the greatest of axes. It may not be.
Fairly
But the
fair.
great axe is the one that you forgot to get sharpened. As we come around to Danica.
Okay, cool. So the one that's closest to me, I'm gonna literally climb up the wall, and then I'm going to pounce on him from the higher up, and hack.
Make a bite attack, please.
Yes, come
Nice.
on.
Oh god, do me a and you heal. It's a bite attack,
Plus.
so you are healing for half of that damage on your HP.
What does that mean?
you
Oh, so I've already got the armor on top as well. That's the 13 armor.
No. What I mean, the armor doesn't affect it. What I mean
Okay.
is you get three HP back. It heals you.
So instead of 1, I now have 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, you had 1 health.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Correct.
No one cared about her for that long. It's just, oh, it should be fine.
I mean, technically she's undead, so you know
Yeah.
you're always on 1 HP.
Do me a favor, Ferbs. Roll a second d20 because you'd have had advantage on the attack.
A second
see if you got-
d20.
Yeah, just roll
Yeah.
1d20. Mainly because if you get a 20 on it, you'd have critted.
You
All
just
right,
roll-
that's
you-
not how that works.
No.
No, he rolled a 20, not rolled a d20.
So
Oh,
it's
Yeah.
roll
Yeah,
20.
you don't have to do the command. You
no,
can
it's not
literally just
20.
click
It's
the dice.
one
How do you
d20.
command? On the left verbs at the bottom, do you see dice
Left, bottom.
on the screen? Yeah, do you see a dice underneath like a ruler and a T?
I do not.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll roll one quickly. Assuming you trust me to.
Hang on, where is it? Because I need to learn anyway.
Okay.
On the
left.
left, do you see like there's an arrow, a hand, a paintbrush, a T, a ruler, and a dice at the very top left
I
of
wonder
your
if
screen?
Ferbs has collapsed the toolbar.
Or there's like a little
Oh,
arrow.
Oh, do
this
you see
thing
a little
here.
arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, wait, no, what?
The thing that's in the shape of a
So I have a
icosahedron.
paintbrush, a book, a bunch of books.
The other side.
Other side. Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah.
Boom.
Your
You see
other
a
left.
dice at the bottom of
Got it. Okay.
it. Hell
Okay,
yeah.
it
there we
didn't
go.
crit. Okay, cool. Ichabod.
Okay. So, in front of me, I can see like a room. Is that just a dead end that I can tell?
You can see the corridor to the right. It looks like it moves into a room. There's a bit of a ledge up, which you can't see around. And you can see quite a lot of bedding.
I'll chase round after that goblin.
Okay, so you're going around to the right.
10,
Okay, go on.
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is there any still up there? Is that guy still up?
He is standing, but he's not on the bridge. He's below it. He jumped down.
Oh,
Yeah.
bums.
Bums.
Can I hit anyone?
Crumbs.
Like
He'll have
am I-
half
I
cover,
don't-
but you can go for it. You can try.
I will always certainly try.
Don't get in that one who hit me. Okay.
Everybody's safe.
Yep, no, definitely not.
Uh,
Using the ducked under the bridge. That's fine.
Sildar.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
no.
That's okay. It's okay. I'm keeping track of it. Callus.
So, seeing as the horrible goblin decided to attack me from behind, I will go for a firebolt at him.
Okay, give me a ranged attack.
Fuck.
Right.
All going according to plan.
It's time
It's
to
okay.
change glasses. Change spells. Don't use that one anymore.
And the rest of it, I'll move further away as quick as I can.
Go for it. Where are you going?
Go behind Killian, like literally there. It's like, save me.
Okay, Goblin's turn.
Go on.
Right, we
Okay.
shall go with this one first. He's going to run up to here and swing at Callus
Oh, there's one
with
behind
his
him.
scimitar.
Oh, no.
Why is that rolling to me? Does a 15 hit you, Callus?
Shield. Reaction shield. Though. It does
Okay,
hit me,
you've
but
cast
reaction shield. Yeah.
yeah. That's that spell used.
Yeah, bye.
Well done. Well, good use of the spell.
These two, I am going to bring up their character sheet and see why they're rolling just to me, because they shouldn't be. But they are going to attack the big ones. So one on Killian and one on Bear. Killian first. 18 hit.
Yep.
5
Jesus,
damage.
why do they hit so hard every time? They're supposed to be armored, but they keep.
And the one on Bear. 17 hit.
Yeah. That's...
God's sake.
8 damage.
8 damage. Well, once again, Bear crumbles to the ground.
Bear is,
No.
Crumbles to the
Bear is the floor tank.
ground. He gets smashed with whatever he did, and he falls. He's gone.
You also hear a splashing and hear snarling as from around the corner comes another wolf,
It's
followed
River.
by another goblin who is going to aim at the biggest target standing, aka Killian.
Jesus
Does a
Christ.
17 hit?
Sure does.
4 damage.
Mm.
Oh. But that is all for the goblins.
Is it? Is it really? Oh, that's all. Oh, great.
Fucking hell.
Bear
Yep.
is
That's all, folks.
yeah. I believe it's a death save.
throw. Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Is that auto stabilized?
That's no. It's 2 successes.
Is that 2 successes? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Um,
That's fantastic.
Killian, are you still on your feet?
I am. And that's unfortunate for the goblins. Because now you've done it. So,
Yeah.
for the bonus action, that is Rage.
Not
Not again. Not again. Not happening again. Nope. Nope. And in fact,
I feel like we need to find
I
a
don't
way
know
to
which
make Killian
one.
angrier quicker.
yeah. Which one of these guys is the one that took down Bear? Was it this one?
No, it was the guy with the short bow at the back past the wolf.
Oh well, I can't do anything about that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that from Killian's eyes, it was this one right here. So
Yeah, you've got the one that stood right by Bear, and you've got the one that's got Danica biting chunks out of its shoulder.
yeah. So now it's time for the rage-fueled great axe. That one right there.
Bingo.
Which one of the two?
Ah!
Which one of the two are you going for?
This one.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Oh, yes.
Kaplunk! Slicing him almost in two
Splat.
with a vicious roar. Danica.
Dinner time again.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Heal 2 hit points. And celebrate the fact you have sucked the very soul out of this goblin.
Yes. Let's go.
The blood's gonna be dropping like this, and I'm gonna go. Ah, yes.
Ichabod.
I'm gonna run out onto the bridge.
You can see
Oh,
the
yeah.
wolf and the goblin below.
Yep, I will aim for the goblin. With my longbow. Does he know I'm there? Within 20 feet
You've
above
come
him?
out of hiding. He's been focused on the others. I will let you have advantage.
I mean, hell, I didn't even know you were there.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
That stealthy boy.
14.
What have we got?
14.
14. Does that hit?
Unfortunately, you just miss.
Like spit and then bonus action hide. Bloop.
Okay.
Nope, didn't want to go there. But yeah, just step
Yep.
back a little bit.
Sildar.
I'll do it. Stealth.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yep, and there's the stealth. Callus.
What am I gonna
Goblins to the
do?
front of you, goblins to the back.
I'll just
I'm gonna-
fireball the guy that's chasing after me.
You got this, Carlos. We believe in you.
Oh, you got
You
this. Oh
You
no.
don't got this.
Oh no, you
Sorry.
don't got this.
I am going to treat that as it's such a bad fluff. I'll give him an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Still pretty
But I'll give it with disadvantage as he's trying to get at a void. So give me a second. Jeez.
Come on, we're so close.
Just because I think people will be like, "What the hell?" Discord currently has what those 2 rolls were for me trying to do with disadvantage.
Get stuffed.
Oh no. Oh no.
I
Absolute
still
menace.
got 1 spell slot that I can use, and I'm gonna have to use the shield again. It's gone. I got no spells left.
Okay. Callus is panicking like mad as these bright flashes of light continue to surround him, confusing this poor goblin that is desperately trying to decapitate.
It's okay, red friend. You survived.
Wolf is going to come up and attack. Killian? Actually, no, he's going to attack Danica because Danica's the one that got the last kill.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 21 hit? Which
Oh,
is, yes,
no.
I know your armor class. Take 6 damage.
But what about my
Which-
armor?
It's still not enough. It's pushed you up a bit, but not quite enough.
So I'm at 6.
I'm back
down
in
to
the
0.
DM seems to have rigged dice phase of the game.
I'm down to 0 then. If the armor doesn't count.
Oh, 6 damage takes
Wait.
0.
The
Yeah, 'cause
armor
you don't-
says 13. So
Hadn't
would
you
it?
What's your hit points?
Hadn't you healed up 6 though, which would have meant you were on 7 from the 2 bites.
No, you said 3 and then
Yeah, you
2.
filled up.
3 and 2. Okay, so it was 5. Then yeah, you're down to 0.
Um,
So the
Danica's
armor
down.
doesn't do anything.
It raised your armor class by 3,
but he still hit, basically.
but I rolled a
Yeah.
21.
So does that
You went
mean that
through
I
it.
would have to have 6, 7, 8, 9?
So your normal armor class, what's your normal armor class?
11.
So you would have had 14.
Oh, wait. I fucked up big time.
Why?
Because I've been doing this in armor class. Not in hit points.
Right, what's your dexterity?
So, hold on. If I was at 1, my dexterity is 1.
Right, so your normal armor class is 11. Your armor class with mage armor is 14.
Okay, so that's 14. Okay, cool. So how much was that?
still hits
21?
you, though.
Yeah, that was a
You're on-
21. So it
yeah.
hit comfortably, but you only took 6 damage.
Oh, so that's 2 then.
So
Are
your
you
hit
still on your
point
feet?
maximum.
Still on your feet. Just.
What's your hit point maximum?
8.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you've got a hit already. I think
You
that's-
are. I'm
yeah,
doing the maths
yeah.
backwards.
Yeah.
You've got 2 hit points left.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so it was right.
Yeah.
Then it was a 2.
Oh, has Danica not been already hit? Sorry.
No, I was
She-
hit, but I
she
healed.
heals as she
I
bites.
healed, yeah.
Oh,
she
yeah, of
I
course,
bit
of
twice,
course,
so I
of
gained
course.
5 points. So I was
That's
hit.
why I was having to do the
I was
maths. I
hit.
was
I
having
was
to work
hit.
out how
I
much
was
you've
hit
been
for 4, and
Mhm.
then I healed for 5.
Healed, basically.
So healed
back
up to
a
max,
little bit,
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Makes
she was
sense,
on
makes
max health,
sense.
so it's max health minus 6.
Chill up, let's go.
Cool.
That's fantastic.
Can I have a strength saving throw, please, Danica?
Can I use dexterity instead?
No. You've just had a wolf land on top of you.
That's
But
alright.
it was not strong enough to knock you
I'm
over.
all of a sudden really fucking strong because I just fed.
Empowered by the goblin blood you've just
And also inspired by Killian's enrage.
Speaking of Killian,
Speaking of rage, I was going to rescue Callus, just so you know, but unfortunately there is a wolf that is trying to pin Danica. So instead of pinning Danica, it's actually going to get axed.
the goblin further down shoots at you again with a 21 to hit.
Jesus.
Good thing I'm in rage, and I'm going to take half damage on the ridiculous amount of damage.
Take 3 damage.
Are you still up? Are you still up?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
still up, still pissed.
Even more so. That is, however, all of the goblins.
Thank fuck.
Nice.
Bear, death saving throw, please.
Yeah, boy. That's
Oh no!
Here we are again.
You are
Here
now
we are
2-2.
again.
Oh.
I'm
You
on
are now
2-2.
2-2.
Been here before, haven't we?
We have been. We've been exactly here before.
Can Mr. Roid Rage save the day?
Please.
Let's certainly hope
Right.
so.
Right, next up.
Mr. Roid Rage.
All right. Right to the wolf. Come on. What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Now we're living in a 3D world, despite the fact that this looks 2D. I could flank this wolf by being under the bridge, thus gaining advantage.
You get advantage merely by having someone else in combat with it within 5 feet.
Who is
Oh,
Danica?
Technically, do not have to flank.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just gonna take that. I'm gonna take that advantage. I'm gonna use it to behead.
Giddy.
Hey, oh. $15. 17 damage. Fuck my life. Jesus Christ.
As Killian goes, wolf? What wolf?
What's a wolf?
Flipping out.
Okay, bonus action play in its blood.
There's just one thing that I'm waiting for you all to remember, but we'll see if it happens yet. Danica, your go.
I'm gonna go ahead and climb up the wall again and
Oh no,
jump.
someone who is almost dead is very close to you and you may be able to save them, but who knows?
So you have a goblin in the river ahead of you, a goblin behind you.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump scare this guy.
Yep.
And bite! Oh, that was gonna be a 20, bastard!
I swear!
Wait.
That was gonna be a 20.
You're flanking. You have advantage. Roll me one more d20, please. Roll me that attack once more.
The attack
good
or
point,
the
good point.
20? The attack.
Fucking
The
You
attack.
had advantage though.
The attack, yeah?
Is what I'm saying.
Plus.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, 15.
Right. That hits.
Nice.
Heal up one more hit point.
Okay.
But it does not kill. Can I get perception checks from you all, please?
From even me who's downed?
That's up on their feet.
Okay, not me.
Wait, I think I rolled nature accidentally.
That's a nice boulder.
No.
It's very perceptive,
Alright.
no one else's.
Yeah.
Ichabod, you
Yeah.
hear a gravelly voice saying, "Come on, Ripper, let's get him."
I thought the
I
other
thought you
one
said that was it for all the goblins.
Oh.
You specifically said.
Yeah, this was the bit that you all seem to have forgotten.
I honestly
I
thought that wolf
assumed-
that we just killed was
Yeah,
Ripper.
so did I. So did
Yeah, I
I.
assumed this guy and the wolf was Ripper. Oh god. What the hell's Ripper? It's a kitten. It's a kitten. It's a bluff. It's just a teeny tiny kitty cat.
The Demogorgon.
Don't put ideas in his head.
Oh. Cool. So that was Danica. And it is actually Ichabod. It's your turn.
I'll come out on the bridge.
Please help. Please
Can I
help.
see what? Can I see what Ripper is?
Oh, hold
I
on.
can't see from here, can I?
Perception check.
Oh, fuck. I messed up.
I'll take another perception check. Seems to be the only thing I'm. No, I'm not saying that out loud.
Right. If you were to guess, it came from. You see this corridor that's in front of you at the other end of the bridge. So as you cross the bridge, you've got a corridor ahead of you.
Yes.
Across the bridge.
So you are across the bridge for ease.
Yeah. It came from down that. It seemed to echo from down that corridor, and it was not a goblin voice. It was a lot deeper.
How far away?
Fuck.
This
Here
sounds
comes
like
the
your Russian mate.
bugbear.
I
We
will.
hope it's a bugbear.
Here comes the boss bugbear.
Do I run down and see if I can hit him before he knows I'm there? Yeah, why
Hey,
not?
kitty cat. Oh, darn.
It sounded like it was in the distance, but
Oh,
that
okay,
is the
in that
direction
ca-
it came from.
Okay, in that case, I'll go for this guy again. He's not going to be on top of me anytime soon,
Yep.
I hope. So,
Cool.
Yeah, just shoot again. Does he know I'm there yet?
He knows you're there, so it'll just be a normal attack.
I have an emotional support cat.
17 hit.
Goblin? What goblin?
Thank God.
Hey.
Please. Please, guys.
Just gonna shout down, "You're welcome."
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
You
you're
killed the
welcome.
wrong goblin!
I'm gonna.
There's like
roll
4 of you
for-
down there.
I'm gonna roll for Sildar as I'm rolling. Yeah.
Sildar
You
is
so
no
dead.
more.
Callus,
It's
your
definitely
turn.
dead.
Please
No,
help.
God,
It wasn't
Please
an
help
important
me.
NPC for
I've
the
got-
rest of the adventure.
I've got advantage. I've got advantage on that.
Yes.
It's not going to do fuck all, is it?
Well, yeah.
Help! Please!
Bruh.
Yes. It hits.
Level
It hits, but I just
17.
want you to see that those numbers right there, they're still against you. Even when Callus wins, he loses.
I can't do anything.
D10, please.
Yeah.
That's good.
Again, goblin? What goblin?
Hey.
As soon as he's crispy, I just swear it is like fuck you. And I'm backing up a little bit. Like I don't want to be this close anymore.
Okay. Their turn. Right. Ichabod, you hear a snarling and growling as a wolf comes round the corner, charging towards you on the
I
bridge.
forgot to say hi.
Oh, I forgot to say
I
hi.
forgot to say hi.
Oof.
The one time I forget to say it. That's
It's
fine.
okay,
That's
it
fine.
hasn't
Here, kitty,
reached
kitty.
you.
Here, kitty, kitty. Can it please fall off
Um,
the bridge?
It hasn't reached you. It's coming up this corridor that's at the edge of the bridge. So it's coming up through the opening to at the end of the bridge, from where you heard the snarls.
Okay.
Callus and Danica,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a really deep grunt, followed by what sounds like falling rocks from within the room behind you.
Behind
Please
us?
help me, please help me, please help me, please help me.
Wait, which room is that? That one where the snakes were, or the other one?
The smelly dog room.
Smelly dog room. Okay, cool. So this
Um,
is I'm next, right?
Bear, no, Bear.
Wits.
It's the moment of truth.
Oof, oof, oof,
Come
oof,
on,
Just
oof,
change colour.
oof.
Better.
Do what you need to do.
Right, going now. Unlock, unlock.
Oh no.
Bye, guys.
Emotional damage.
Bye bye, driver. Bye, driver. Bye, driver. Bye, driver.
Oh.
Is there any way Ick in a feat of heroics could just throw himself down like to try and body slam him awake?
Killian, it's your turn.
Okay. Senses are a little bit clouded with the whole seeing nothing but red thing. There are no present enemies. There was the sounds and such. Not quite sure how I'm gonna get to either of those. You know what? The goblin that showed up behind and went to shoot at Callus and missed and shot Bear and killed him.
And he's now dead.
Who is now, well,
On the floor.
I'm not
Who knows?
Let's say that the noise behind us sounds like somebody else is going to try to show up and try
You
to do their
didn't
whole.
hear it.
Ooh. I didn't.
And the people that didn't do anything with it.
Yeah. So the rock thing wasn't it's loud rock shuffling. It was okay. Charge forward with bloodlust.
Okay. Go as far as your movement will take you. Whichever direction you want. Remember, you can move 7 squares normally. If you
Yeah, that
want
was
to
only-
dash, you can move an additional 7.
So that was 20. 30. This looks like there's stairs up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's my movement. Although,
Is it? I thought
unfortunately,
you had 1 square left.
I might have ripped myself off of the square. I don't know. I can't actually see anything though, so I'm not sure where these lead.
Interesting. I'm surprised you can't. That's just a butchering of the light line on this. Then you can see there is a cavern in front of you with a destroyed dam by what would have been a lake collecting water.
Blood chamber.
You can hear a growling and snarling coming from slightly ahead of you and to the right.
Well, I mean, if there's nothing for me to attack, I guess we're going to take that dash, and I'm going to dash towards it if you would like to move me, because I can't see.
Okay. Is that better for you now?
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
The growling and snarling was a wolf, apparently.
Great.
But because you've dashed, you don't have an attack.
Yeah, I don't have an attack, but I can taunt it. I can try to hurt its feelings.
Go for it.
All right, Smelly. Come on. Come on. Hit me.
As we come around to Danica.
Okay, cool. So I heard stuff coming from there, and I saw Killian running the other way. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Decisions. I'm gonna position myself. So, am I gonna really run towards this? Does this make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go ahead and run towards where Killian ran. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm gonna go ahead and hide.
Okay, stealth check, please.
Ooh,
I'm
nice.
invisible. I am invisible.
Nice.
Ichabod, I know the lighting is being a bit messed up
Yeah.
for you, but from where you are to your left, there is a corridor, and you can see a wolf down that corridor
Yeah, I
coming
can see it
towards
now. I
you.
tweaked it a bit. With my high perception roll earlier, would Ichabod be aware that Bear was
You'll have seen him
fading
flying
fast?
around. You'll have. It would need a medicine for that, and you'd actually need to be at him to check his body. But you know he's been down for a while.
So I know he's been down for a while. I can see a wolf running towards me, which I know isn't a good thing. So I am going to jump off the bridge to try and get A, closer to the rest of the party, and B, start checking on people.
Okay, can I get a... If you're jumping down, can I get an acrobatics roll, please? Or athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Cool, that's fine, that's all I needed. You land on your feet, clumsily, but on your feet and okay. That takes half of your movement.
I run... I'll probably, jump down next to Bear, as he was the person that was down and he's under the bridge.
Yeah.
Can I see if he's breathing?
Medicine check, please. Unfortunately, he is not.
I just gonna grab him and shake him.
Okay.
Just like my entire action will be me just grabbing him and shaking him and trying to wake him up and screaming at him. Don't you fucking dare.
Callus?
I would have probably heard Ichabod shouting at Bear's body.
Yeah. You can see him.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it all happening basically. I want to go fire. I want to flee at the moment. I really do, because this is not going to plan at all. I haven't seen Sildar for a while, so I reckon he's passed on to the other side as well. And I'm hearing stuff coming from behind me. Oh no! All I got is a crappy firebolt that can't hit. Yeah. I think the only thing I can do is literally run up to as fast as up nearest to everyone else and die as a hero at some point.
Go for it. Move yourself up.
So yeah, I'll get myself up to here, I guess. There you go.
Cool. The enemy's turn.
I'll carry on making my character.
Killian! You have a wolf next to you.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, you did no damage on your last turn.
Yeah.
And you didn't attempt to do damage on your last turn.
Well,
Which
there's not much you can do, right?
Which means I believe your rage has now ended.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing?
Wait, it didn't attack me?
It hasn't had a turn yet.
Oh. Okay. Because, I'm going to attack it. I'm going to reactivate Rage and attack it, but...
Okay, go for it.
Rage!
Don't really have to post that there, but, just...
Worth checking.
Yeah.
The verbiage.
You know, I can see a bridge slightly from here. This must have been yes, this must have been the other side of the bridge. Now we know where it goes. All right. Fresh new rage, fresh new great axe, christened with the blood of our enemies. Let's get it done.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That was good. That was good. Not quite good enough. As the wolf turns around, does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Hey! And snaps at the air.
Yeah, that's right. Come on. Come on.
Why?
Danica.
Can I tell which direction he's gone?
He's probably gone up the stairs because you can hear fighting and
1,
snarling from up the
2,
stairs.
3. I can't see shit.
You'd need to go one more and the lighting will kick in.
4.
Yep, there you go. You can see the
5,
wolf.
6. Jump on
Fighting
the
and
wall.
snarling.
Jump on the wall.
Okay.
Jump on the wolf.
Make your attack with advantage.
That's 1. Do I do another one?
Okay, forget the advantage, that hits. If you've taken any damage, heal 2 points. As you try to work out whether goblin or wolf souls taste better.
Nom 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 nom.
Fantastic.
Ichabod.
I assume at this point I've been shaking his kind of lifeless body for a while,
Yep,
screaming at
and
him.
no reaction.
Ick is very pale and goes even paler. And now just sort of stands up like kind of over his body as best he can and just pulls his longbow and is just waiting for anything to come near him.
Cool.
Like the second he sees something that comes near this body, he's gonna hit it.
Thank you, brother.
Callus? Callus is like, why the fuck aren't we out of initiative?
Yeah, pretty much. You know what? I will literally. I will go back to the bod because I thought there was something coming behind me, but I guess not at the moment. So I'll go back to where Bear was and just be there because I'm not going to leave Ick on his own. And I guess prepare an action for if something comes our way. And that action be firebolt because
Yep.
might as well.
Cool.
I appreciate this, guys.
A roar of pure rage and frustration echoes around the caves. Danica and Killian, you hear heavy breathing and footsteps as a large bugbear appears.
I knew it was the bugbear. Quick question. So, do you know my mage armor? Here it says base AC becomes 13 plus its dexterity modifier.
Yeah, it's normally so your normal AC is 10 plus dexterity. So what mage armor does is it adds 3 to your armor class.
Okay, got you. Okay.
So normally I need to roll 11 or better to hit you.
Now you need to
when
roll
you've got
14.
mage armor, it's exactly that.
Got you. Okay.
So on average, it makes you about 15% harder to hit.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Are
we still in initiative order?
You are still in initiative order, because Killian does a 14 hit.
Ooh, that's what sucks about the meat beats.
It does then. On the plus side, you've raged, haven't you?
I sure have.
So you're only taking 1 damage. As a javelin almost bounces off your skin. As this crown-wearing bugbear snarls at you, drawing its scimitar.
So can we see the bugbear now?
You've got a very good idea of where it is, Danica. You can't quite see it because there's a few stalagmites and rocks in the way, but you know pretty much where it is because you know the direction the javelin came from.
Okay.
Killian, whose turn it happens to be,
It does.
knows 100% where he is.
Yeah. Ah, so you're the leader, huh? Well, I'd say I'd save you for Bear, but I think I'm gonna have to take you all for myself. Let's go! Oh, just like everybody in the audience know that this is a terrible idea and Gillian is going to die. Alright, let's go! You and me!
This is where Killian rolls the max damage crit.
That'd be
That'd
good.
be nice. That'd be pretty good. Can we
Dude,
add it in that Gillian rolls the max critical?
Oh no!
It was at that moment. You know.
There is nothing there that I can make this hurt you with.
No. No, it's fine. It's fine.
You're just warming up. Just warming up.
Yep. Danica, we're round to you. You've seen a javelin come flying in from that direction. You've heard and seen Killian run off roaring.
Okay, cool.
As you step to where you are now, you see the crown-wearing bugbear.
Wonderful. I am sick of you and your friends.
Okay. You're going with Mindsliver.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Int roll. Yep.
It's the smartest motherfucking bugbear in the whole fucking world.
That's what it is.
It's the right spell to use as well.
Oh, god damn it.
Ichabod, from where you are, you can hear that fighting is broken out. Above or ahead of you, you're not quite sure where.
Looking at the wall, can I find kind of footholds to like get back up on the bridge?
What were you going to say, Danica?
Can we say that I've retreated and hidden? When I
You
saw that it didn't...
You can move the rest of... Yep, so you're going onto the stairs. Cool. To answer your question, you can make an athletics check, Ichabod. I'll give you athletics or acrobatics.
Okay,
There's enough in the area. Okay,
okay,
it takes a while because it's a good 20 feet up, but you can put yourself in the first square of the corridor. Where on earth are you now?
Up here. Like there?
Yep, that's where you can go to.
I can see the arse.
There were so many stacked tokens. Yeah, you can go for him if you want. You can only see his arse, so it would be half cover.
That's fine.
So he's got +2 to his AC.
Do I roll with advantage because he has no idea I've come up behind him?
I would normally say yes, but unfortunately you've also got to deal with the fact that he's fighting Killian, which kind of negates that.
Okay, that's fine. Please let me hit him. Does a 14 hit?
Nope. It's a valiant effort. Callus, you also can hear the sounds of combat. And you've seen Ichabod disappear up the wall.
Bye, Ick! Alright. Okay. I will... my action first. Knowing Bear is dead. Knowing that he's well, not with us anymore. 2 copper coins on his eyes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I will then move as much as I can up to here. Maybe seeing Danica, I guess. I'd be able to see Danica. Yeah.
You can go behind Danica. If you want to dash, you can go a bit further. You can hear the sound of combat ahead of you is very intense.
You know what? I'm all right. I'm all right.
As the bugbear snarls, swinging its morning star at Killian.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Oh shit.
That actually feels like it's too many dice. Give me a moment. I'm convinced that has broken.
Does look a lot.
Right. So it. Right. It actually, because of the fact it's rolled the critical dice, that is actually correct. The Morning Star is 2d8 plus 2. You are raging though, aren't you, Killian?
Yeah.
6 damage.
Oh, 6 damage. Okay, so with my 3 hit points, that puts me on the ground. Okay.
Okay.
Why did I come back? Why did I come back?
Not this again. Here we go again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I have a death saving throw, please, Killian?
Well, just
Why
Sildar,
not?
he was
I'm in the
supposed to be
neighborhood.
helpful.
I'll pick up some death saves.
You're not getting fucking.
Ah,
Danica, from where you are, you saw Killian crumple to the ground. This bugbear is glaring right at you.
Callus, there are moments in life where you decide that if you're the hero and you're stupid, or if you are a friend and you're even more stupid. Okay? We're stupid around here. I'm gonna position myself over here. And wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
5 here. I'm gonna go do that. My whole, it worked for me before. I'm gonna jump up the wall and, rah!
I'm guessing you're trying to suck him dry.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That sounded so
Not as
first.
successfully this time, unfortunately.
But I'm rolling with advantage, right?
No.
Because I said that I was gonna climb up the wall and jump.
The advantage was because of the fact you had someone else fighting next to you.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna run back. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Verb.
Yeah.
There are things in the game called attacks of opportunity if you leave someone's range.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and. They're still putting in hiding. Can I try and go past him? Like that way?
You can try and walk to the other side of him, yeah.
What?
But
Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna stay here and die. It's fine.
Ichabod.
Gonna move forwards, hopefully as quietly as I can, so that I can get where I can see him. He's now distracted, so I'm assuming I can attack with advantage.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
He has no idea I'm there. Something hit him, something hit him, something hit him.
Bing.
Come on.
You're back to the low roll.
I'm running out of colours.
That's so annoying.
Callus,
Just burn the whole
this
place down,
might
Callus. Take us with him.
TPK you all
Oh,
at
that's
this
just...
I will get up to here so I can at least see said bugbear.
Yeah.
This is it. Come on. We believe in you.
Ain't happening. I have advantage because Danica's technically in combat, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, thank you. I'll take that bot.
I was going to say, not even technically, she's actively in combat.
Oh, come on, 19.
Give me a d10. Give me the damage.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Oh, yeah! Kill him! Kill him!
You're dead. Shush.
It's a big hit. It makes him stagger backwards as he looks at you. Wait your fucking turn. And swings at Danica.
So
That's
many
a
dice.
lot of dice.
Purely because of her mage armor, survives.
Let's go.
Holy shit!
Nice.
You did not have mage armor up. That was hitting you. And Danica, it's your turn. Oh, actually, wait, Killian, death saving throw. Okay.
Oh no.
Danica, it's your turn.
Speaking of turns, you bastard!
Okay. You're casting that. You're trying that again.
Are you? Oh yes. Third time lucky.
Give me 1d6. Ichabod, this bugbear has not gone down yet.
Ichabod's gonna step forwards and just like snarling goblin, like fucked with the wrong bunch of idiots. And then just gonna shoot the longbow again.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, sorry, left advantage on.
It's fine. He's in combat. I'll allow it.
16 hits.
He is staggered almost to his knees, but he is refusing to give in or go down.
Mies is not prone, is
Callus,
it?
the pleasure's all yours.
Okay, I hope it is. All right, with advantage, of course.
Yeah.
Come on, lad.
No. No.
16
Give me a
hits.
d10. Give me a d10.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. No. I'm just used to not hitting shit.
Yes!
Come on.
Go on, lads. Go on.
Hold on. Hold on.
I when this hits, by the way, I whisper, this one's for Bear.
Savor this moment as the bugbear collapses to the ground. And Killian, can I have a death save, please?
We're not having combat yet.
Oh no.
Oh, thank fuck.
You're stable.
Hey.
The caves go eerily quiet, and all you can hear is the stream. You are
Yeah.
out of initiative order.
I've run
Yeah,
over
how-
to Killian. We've run over to Killian. Get him up.
How
Right.
far away was town?
About a day.
That day. So, how long would a
Right.
person be
So,
revivable
Callus?
for?
You said you were going over to Killian, so make a medicine check, please.
Yep. Not advantage, normal. Get the
Killian is stable. You know that his wounds are not going to cause any further damage, but he is not conscious.
okay.
Would Ick have enough knowledge of religion, having seen a shrine in town, to be like, there might be someone that could save Bear? Just as in, like, he's... Did he see Danica talking to the priestess woman?
You saw
Yes, he
Danica
did.
talking to a. You saw Danica talking to a priestess, but what the priestess can do, you don't know.
I mean, Ick doesn't care about the details at the moment, just the general knowledge of bringing someone back from the dead. Could I make a religion check or something like that?
There's nothing within religion that you'd know about it. You didn't see the person
No.
well enough.
I just shout, like, we need to get Bear back to town.
Agreed.
now.
Yeah,
Faster than
agreed.
now.
Yeah.
We'll come back for Silver. I almost forgot he existed.
You don't care about him.
He's gone.
Less than useless.
Less than useless. He saved Danica.
He did.
Didn't save me though, did he?
He gave his life protecting Danica.
I mean, technically, she's already dead.
So, do you want to deal with further exploration? Are you leaving the caves?
Could we stop here?
Or do you want to say, I can assume you do your exploration and search and head back to the village with or without the appropriate bodies, and I'll let you know what the loot list is?
That would be
Yeah, we'll
better.
probably do some
Yeah, let's do that.
investigations.
Sounds good.
Awesome. In that case, I will drop in Discord what loot you find on searching the cave.
Is that investigation that we're rolling?
You've got plenty of time. You'll basically be able to pick this place clean.
Okay, cool.
Scroll of Restoration.
That'd be nice.
Actually, hold on. Let me tell
Amulets with
you.
arcane shit?
Give me a second, actually. I can tell you what it is. Clark. Right. So you will find a bunch of crates of ore with the crest of the Lion Shield Costa on them. Too many to carry back, but hey, you know where they are. You also find a small chest that wasn't locked that has got 150 silver pieces, 2 potions of healing, 3 agates, probably worth around 10 gold piece each, a jade statue of a frog with tiny gold orbs in its eyes. Very small.
Since
trust
I
the
was
frog already.
looking for health potions, I'm gonna say to the group, do you guys mind if I have these?
You know what? As long as we get Bear back to the village, don't care.
Let's do it.
As we're
You also find a scrawled note in Goblin. So anyone that can read Goblin.
yeah, I can read Goblin.
So can I.
Not me.
Raid anyone
Oh, no.
that comes. Raid anything that comes past. Send the dwarves to the spider. Kill the rest.
Okay.
What's the spider?
No idea.
We'll find out next time.
Right.
As we are like carrying Bear, can I see on him if he's got any religious paraphernalia, being a paladin?
Well, he's a dead body. You can rifle the dead body quite easily. So you see several bits and pieces of things that may be religious in nature.
I'm just gonna put a hand on Bear as we're carrying him and just be like, I don't know what dumb fucking god you pray to, but I hope to God he's watching his back.
Awesome. And we will call it a night at this
I
point.
have just sent a message that is
I know, I've seen it.
relevant. Yeah.
What?
And right, so some good news for you. When we come back, you will all be level 2.
Right.
Bear, you're dead.
Hey, let's
That
go.
was a warm player's
Who
death.
will be? I
so-
assume me and Mark have to have a conversation away from this, but we'll have a chat.
Here comes Reverick.
Reverick, his twin brother's
Hey,
coming up next.
But yes.
You got molly marked. That's horrible.
You go what now? I don't
Once
know.
again,
I don't know
Yeah.
how the fuck I didn't go down, but we know we move.
Mage armor.
Ah.
Mage armor.
Literally
Otherwise,
the mage
if
armor.
it hadn't been for mage armor,
pretty
if it
good.
hadn't been for
on
mage armor,
killing ya.
that bugbear one shot you.
Jeez.
So as much as you grumbled about a goblin hitting you through it, it saved your ass when the bugbear tried.
And callous hits when it
Holy
really
shit.
counts.
Oh, literally.
But
That's
the fucking goblin hit me for 27 points, wasn't it?
Nah,
21.
goblins don't hit
21.
that hard.
It was a 21 or something.
No, it rolled a 21 to hit you.
Oh,
it
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
hit for that many points of damage. You wouldn't even be making death saving throws at that point. You would just be a splat on the floor.
You would just immediately die.
But once again, thank you. That was an enjoyable
you.
evening.
That was
Hopefully a little bit cathartic.
The bear.
For those of us who are stupid, what does cathartic mean?
A good feeling, a sense of relief and jubilation.
Jubilation.
Like
I
something,
can do.
like something has been resolved, a weight being lifted.
Something good just
It's
happened.
sweet.
Yeah.
Spoiler, it didn't.
Oh. But
Cheers
yes,
to
thank you for that.
tonight.
We will
Thank
not
you, guys.
talk about the things that I took out of that area for you.
Right. Have a good night, all.
All right,
See you
then.
next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.